Hello, nerds, you massive noobs. How you doing? That's how dare you. Hello, Lee. Hello, Dumbo Joe. Hello, Katana, you massive noob. Nah, that's you. Zimks! Welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friends? Gwynblade. Blade? I think it's Blade. Welcome, welcome. I can never remember, how to pronounce your names, guys. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm gonna look at something. But how are you doing? How's your Friday, guys, so far? Having a nice day, I hope. Train on left path. Where am I from? I live in UK now. Sorry guys, I was just reading something. And he's trying to explain to me something. I live in UK now, and I'm from Czech Republic. Yeah. Working, coding away. Well, good luck coding. Good luck coding. But is from strange place. Yes. Very strange place. Very strange place. Guys, we have stuff to test. Because I want to see how this works. We'll do that on stream soon. I'll try to set up what Andy set up. And we will see how that works. Because I have no idea how that works. So yeah, we'll do that. Guys, don't forget tonight's community map. Czechshire, yeah, pretty much. Andy, hello. Yeah, I will have to test it myself on stream. I will have a look. Thank you. It's just something that I don't think should be there because it, kind of breaks everything down. It didn't happen until now. So it's something extremely rare as well. But it just doesn't make sense in my scenario, in my case. Because it didn't happen when the second, if a second overflows, the train will not path towards it. We'll try to either leave or whatever. We will see. Sort of awkward to do? Yeah, we'll try. I'm gonna go through all the quotes. I don't think you are, my friend. You've done that recently as well. I'll just send you a list so you can stop it being annoying. I think I have them somewhere over here. There you go. Guys, we'll start. We have everything pretty much ready for stuff. Where are you, Katana? You noob. We have all the bases built. Everything is ready and good to go. There you go. Oh no, it's Botch again. Krauswolf, welcome. I'll actually do that thing where it stops instantly. Oh yeah, I have actually had that happen once and I was gonna report it and we never... I couldn't remember how I simulated it and nobody clipped it, so I couldn't redo it anymore. Yep, that instant stop happened to me before as well. That's when you have a station in middle though. The station itself is messing those things up. While this is after a station, it's nowhere near a station. So I had it happen with station where I was showing people how to use chains and rail signals, and the train was instantly stopping on a chain as the other train was passing through a station. It was extremely annoying. It was very strange. So we'll have to have a look. But hey guys, how are you doing? Sikip is welcome as well. Let's go game up. Yeah, that's a nice transition. Yep, that was smooth. God damn it, guys. I just don't get it, sometimes. I just sometimes don't get it. Yeah, it's extremely weird. So smooth, I know, right? Oh my god. Still Lee, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? Guys, so here's the deal. I've had it run for a while, right? This base off stream. So this is the 14k we have achieved once. We have been there, and then we died. Then we fixed things, and then we died again. Then we fixed things even more, we died again. And yesterday we died over here because the train got stuck where it shouldn't get stuck. Isn't that beautiful? So we will we have to spot all the mistakes now. We have to walk through bases, you know. I need to check coal trains. I need to reassign them. They are not working 100% as I would like them to. So we need to fix that. And yeah, we will do that. We will also need to check that the no trains actually left the base number 1 because the train got stuck, which is amazing. Botchmaster 4000. Oh no. Just seen that one. Really well, that's amazing. And I'm done with work at 12 p.m. Nice. I'm fine myself. Thank you for asking. I just have a nightmare to solve now. That could potentially break everything over here. So guys, to let you know what happened, right? You see how this train is waiting, just chilling over here, right? Because, you know, it can pass through. There is another train that for some reason is first. And so this train will wait until its entire path is open, right? Because it's checking all this path, the entire path until this rail signal over here. And you see, it's the stacker over here is full. So, you know, this is gonna be red and the train will never path towards the destination, right? This one. Or not even across because it's trying to go over here. I don't actually know why this one isn't pathing through. Oh yeah, that is a train going down here. So it's blocking this train as well, right? So it still stands there. What happened was the train got stuck right over here, literally on this signal over here. So it went past 1, 2 signals and then it stopped on this one. Meaning it blocked these trains, they couldn't leave anymore. So I do not understand fully how this happened, and I would like to do some testing about this. Because Andy says that he managed to simulate it, but yeah, we will see. We will see. Bad signaling, I told you. Don't you ever say that again, my friend. Don't you ever say that again. Wouldn't be friends anymore. I just want to make a loop and see the train run on it, really. Middle of the chain signals, weird. Yeah, I know, right? It's on the Discord if you look in Factorio Closet. It's I posted the picture there. I will share that picture. Oh, it's in the dark in the night, so I don't know if you will be actually able to see it easily. I didn't think about it when I was posting it. So if you see this now, so this is what happened over here, right? If I go to that place again, it was in base number 1, so this is kind of, yeah, it was this segment, right? This segment over here. So you see the train, instead of stopping on the first chain over here on its path, it went all the way to the third chain over here, to this one. This one? No, I'm in the wrong place. This one, sorry. It stopped on this one. And that doesn't make any sense. It should not happen, especially not on this, you know, it's a long track. You have a stacker behind it. You have everything you need. It should never happen. And because it happens, it blocks my things. And because it blocks things, it means, you know, it will break things. It will break the stations because trains can't leave. And it's very strange. Swing the banhammer. There is only chain signals. If the path ahead is not clear, it will not move. Always do a chain before a cross and the normal afterwards. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Now look at the picture. Thank you. No, don't do that to me, okay? I have built this mess. How dare you? Look at the signals and then read what you said and then think about it. The only rail signal is over here at the input of the stacker. I have chains everywhere, my friend. Literally everywhere, apart from certain places where they don't need to be. They do not need to be somewhere over here. Where the hell was it? I don't actually even know. Where do I know that? I can spot them. There's not many of them. Yeah, I don't care where you go. But she's raging because of trains. Yep. I mean, I know how to signal. And, you know, if you don't look at it and you will tell me you need to use chains everywhere and then the rail at the end. Thank you. I know. I keep giving advice to new friends over here, trying to help. Then you need to firstly look at it and then try to help. Sleeping on thin ice. I'm just really kind of thrown off by it. Sorry, I'm just really thrown off by what happened today. So I'm a bit yeah, I don't know. Oops, hello, that's my bot. So yeah, I just don't understand this really. Stepping and sleeping. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really not cool. I've had it happen in one test case as well, but that was a short track. It had a station in the middle. What Andy simulated now includes station as well, and it gets messed up by it. I will do a small test loop or something. We'll try to play with it. But this train should never end in this situation. It just doesn't make any sense. If this was desired, then how does it happen? The chain is always looking at the entire path of a train, right? Until it finds the first chain signal. If it's green and no other train is reserving that path, that segment where this train is trying to go, or any other part of the rails it's trying to go on, Zucubus, it will go if there is no reservation on, right? So let's say over here, if train is leaving over here on this rail, it's crossing the path of this train. So this train will never actually enter that because this train is leaving, so it will stop on the first chain. If this train, however, has a green light and can go all the way through, meaning this rail signal at the end is green as well, this train can enter the junction and it will go through. And all these chain signals, they are not there for this train. This train needs only the one at the start. These chain signals over here are there to split the tracks for the other trains. That's the only purpose they have. That's why they are there. So if you look at the signaling over here, you see how it's split. So you create the segments out of it and you share only certain places so the trains can actually pass through simultaneously, right? That's why this one isn't split over here, because it's pointless. It will never, two trains will never leave there, right? So it doesn't need it. But it has to be split this way over here and over here, so the train can actually stand over here, or a train can pass through here and here at the same time, because they can. They are not intersecting over here. They are leaving over here, right? They can do that. So it's to optimize the travel time. That's the only reason why there are so many chain signals. Otherwise, you would just have one at the start of the entire thing. So how does a train end in this situation if that's what the chains are meant to actually prevent anyway? So it doesn't make sense. It's as if I used a rail signal over here, right? That's why I'm really like angry about this one, because it doesn't make any sense at all. Why was the signal blocked? The signal should not have been blocked the moment this train was leaving. The signal got blocked because the stacker behind that train that got stuck overflown, and it affects the plastics over here real bad. Because they couldn't get anywhere from the stacker anymore. And it wasn't possible that the whole chain was free. The train passed the first chain, another train blocked the signal. No, because it reserves the paths, exactly as Andy says. You only get the issue in and out from a station. That's your bottleneck. Sorry there, this convo, but a bit, but how did I find the command for repav? How did I find the command for repav? What do you mean? Oh, it's on Butch the Bot. You won't actually, you don't have a list of those commands. They are like known. We don't have a list of that, sorry. Succubus, don't. We are not talking about what's the bottleneck. We are talking about the train that ended in a situation where it never should have ended. That's why we have chains. That's literally what you are suggesting. However, the train ignored it. That's what we are talking. Train doing repavs. Yeah. Well, it was when we discovered that you can show the repavs, we were just joking about it and become like a small meme for a while. So we made a command for it. No, not by me. Yeah, no. We don't have a list of commands for Bush the Bot yet. Sorry. Need to make that. If a train from another direction is able to pass a rail signal, it's not. That's the... If it could, then you wouldn't see base run at this with this. You would see all the trains trying to pass towards this place and then stopping over here, right? You see from how many places it accepts trains. So you would see all the trains over here waiting instead of the trains waiting, let's say, over here like this guy, right? It doesn't go there necessarily. They would just all immediately leave. That would be literally, if you place rail signals everywhere, that's what you're going to achieve. It will mess up everything and they will immediately go there. So the point is, I'm going to go to base actually works. They can leave only like this train. You see the path is yellow over here and it's all reserved for this train. No other train can pass towards this rail signal. This rail signal is set to red for every other train that is not the train that has been allowed. You see these yellow signals over here? That's exactly it. All the others are red. That's exactly what I mean. Right? Let's say from this way. Now this train is coming. That's why the signal is yellow. Right? Kinda. The secret one that uses all the email that doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Aussie Nuts, thank you so much. Welcome, how are you doing? Why do you have so many trains waiting to get out? That is a stacker that's
Aussie
broken.
106 Zoe, Aussie 106 Quacken, Aussie 106 Cadet,
Oh
Aussie
my God, what?
106 Pride at Bodge, the Bodge, Bodge, Hello, Bodge, Hype, Bodge, the Love, Bodge, the Love, Bodge, the Love Chat.
Aussie, thank you so much. And Stilly, thank you so much. Guys, you're amazing. Guys, check out Aussie Nuts. Please
Trying
do
to
so.
cheer at Bodge, the Bodge up tongue.
I know, it's gonna be fine, guys. It's just morning and I'm annoyed by it, you know. It shouldn't have happened. Thank you so much, Stilly, and thank you so much, Aussie Nuts. Guys, check out Aussie Nuts, please. Leave him a bunch of follows. He deserves them. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I could have skipped it. I didn't, for a laugh. Right, you see, this train was meant to end over here. Was it though? Yeah, it was. There is a rail signal over here. That's what I want, because the coal trains need to leave. We will be fixing coal trains. They are meant to leave on this rail. I will kind of change the stacker over here and move it around. We will do things. Morning Annoyed Watch. Nah, it's just that train. It's just that stupid train. I really... You know, if you design something correctly, and something like this happens, and it breaks everything down, it takes hours for the base to recover from it. So it's annoying in a sense where I have left it run, you know, yesterday for hours and hours. We have reached some height, so I was able to today, you know, show it on stream, and we would be playing with what's maybe missing. Maybe we're missing a bunch of trains. But instead, what happens is this, and it kills off entire base immediately, you know. So it takes time to restart the base, to just let it buffer up again, you know, and do everything. So that's why it's so annoying, because it kind of breaks the content, it kind of delays things, and it shouldn't have happened. If it was my fault, yeah, sure, but this is just weird. It shouldn't have happened, really. But hey, we will fix the coal trains. I don't think there is any reason to like, you know, do anything about this. There was a happy little tree. Oh no. Can you actually even see it? You can't even see the whiteboard anymore. We'll have to move it this way. This is how I imagine happy little tree these days. Nah, I'm joking. Oh my god, now I messed up the camera. Right, guys, so give me a second because I need to fix the camera, and then we're gonna continue, okay? Rosales, welcome. How are you doing? Where can the train was stuck go? To plastics. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really have much space over here, so it's extremely painful to do this, but I think it's fine. I'll just move over here slightly. No? Okay, I'll do this. Good, we may continue. Right, guys, I will stop crying. There are multiple ways? No, it's only one way. It's only one way. Then you're right and I was wrong. Simu, were you? No, it's fine. Small bitty bitties. Bitties bits. Thank you so much, Ozinat. There is no notification for this because of the stream racers. You know, because people spam it there, so we had to do this. Watch breaking things IRL? Nah, I'm never breaking things IRL. Also, I put the file and cleaned up quote list in the subchat. Did you? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. Clean them up. I mean, oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, it's Jason, so it's just the data, what I've sent you. Thank you. I don't know why it's happening then. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. If it was, you know, it didn't happen until now. Literally. That base is there for 2 months now. And it never happened. How many rocket silos do you have? A few. Do you have 60? I think we have 60, right? Can I count? The hell are rocket silos? What? Why are they? Oh, here, 60. Yeah. 60. We have 60. Spectre! Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Yeah, thanks. We have 12 rocket silos per base, right? Like these over here, right? These are waiting even now. I need to have a look. I think a train left somewhere. So we have 4 of these bases there for, you know, as 48. And we have also 1K base over here. This one is not launching rockets as fast as the others, obviously. But it has 12 rocket silos as well. So yeah, that is that. Oh my god, all the love. Spectre, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. And I've also been grumpy, guys. I promise. I promise. I don't really know what happened to this base. Oh, I do know. I've stopped the blues. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I've stopped the blues, so I need to re-enable them now. So let's send this train over here. Yeah, I forgot. God damn it. Okay, this one's closed. That's good. I actually thought I would have to do it manually. I don't, so this train will go now over here. It will enable next station, and then it's gonna get messed up again. Because I forgot to do it in time. So now we have blues buffered up, but it should restart itself. Yeah, I stopped it manually yesterday because this is meant to rotate the station, cycle them, and I forgot to re-enable them. So this base died, I suppose. Yep, this base dead. That's why we have only 10,000 SPM. Oh my god, everything's wrong. Nah, thank you. That quote. Yeah, we were playing Marvels on stream. So it was, you know, it was in context it was not that bad. Was you tired? No, why? Just a bit grumpy today. Was the hot room? Oh my god, yes. It's always hot in here. It's not too bad. You know what? I lost a thermometer yesterday. And I love you guys, OC. Thank you. Yesterday I lost the thermometer. I have it on screen, on the second screen over here. Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you,
Bodge,
Lee.
why so cute?
I don't know, that's a lie. I'm not cute. Well, like, welcome. Thank you, Lee. So I had the thermometer on the screen yesterday, and there was a glass, very thin one of water Lee brought me yesterday, and as I was grabbing the glass, I hit the screen with it, and the thermometer fell in the glass. Like, fuck me. You know what I mean? It's like, that's my luck. That's my luck. Get to know me too. There you go. Off to lunch. Katana, enjoy your lunch. Hello there, Octagon man. How dare you insult me with octagons? Well, like, we no friends anymore. Thank you, Lee. More haircut, more cute? No. I need to have long hair now, you know, before I go bald. Bald. Yeah, that's how it works, you know. Get the room. How dare you? How dare you? Right, so You're going bald. Nah, no. But, you know, as it's moving slowly, then eventually it's not gonna be, you know, I don't know. I don't really want to play with it, so I hide my skull. Hype train when? I think we missed the window. Well, it's fine. No hype train, no scam trains. Dun, dun. Thank you, Spectre. Yeah, they are extremely useful in certain situations, especially with train blocks where the rails offset always by 2 tiles, right? These are 2 tiles and not 1. So if you build a production block, the assembler is 3 tiles big, meaning it always offsets it by 1. So you need to either have long-headed inserter over here, or you input a car in there just to solve that issue. Or you also need to, you know, in certain productions like the satellites over here, just because you can filter a car, you can filter its inventory, so it always unloads only what it needs, you know, and so on and so on. So yeah, they are very useful. But thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Ozzy. Long hair, short mind. Short mind. How we say it? Trooper, welcome. Oh, guys. Oh, shoot, guys. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have a look over here, okay? Real fast. Dun, 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 dun. Over here. Dun, dun, dun. Just wish we could blueprint cars. Oh man, it would be amazing. Yeah, well, like. Ozzy, thank you. So many cheers, my friend. So many cheers. He's trying, guys. He's definitely trying. And boy, smile always. I will try, Succubus. And sorry for being grumpy again. Good luck at farm. I shall see you later, okay? We'll see you later. And thank you for being here with us. Ozzy, thank you. You know what? I really love that emote, by the way. That Zoe emote. Oh my god. It's so cute. It looks really good. More. Thank you. Is this more peaceful or does it have biters? We used to have biters. The issue is at some point it becomes very how to say it? Oh. How to say it? Not so practical, because we went extremely far away, right? We have starter base, then we have a 20,000 tiles away. This is solar. You know, imagine clearing all this from biters, right? Or even on Deferral and such, how it used to be fun. And then we went another 50,000 tiles away over here. So this base over here is 82,000 tiles away, and you see the size. So there is no way we would allow, you know, be able to do that. It would take so long. Yeah. Solar array, yeah. 2.2, 2.3 million, 2.3 million solar panels. And it's not enough, actually. Almost. I'm still slowly placing it there. Where did you start? I started over here. Very far away. Right over here. This is my crappy starter base. We did not launch a single... well, we launched the rocket, but the rocket had only fish to win a game. So we didn't do any infinite research. And that was this crappy base. It's a horrible base. Don't look at it. Then we had... then we built a module base over here. That has finally been stopped. And it doesn't need to run anymore. That's amazing. I'm so happy, you know? So happy that we have everything we need. So... this is our module base. This module base has supplied all of our bases. It produced, I think it was, what, 17.5 a minute? Or something like that. speed models and productivities, and it has its own mines, smelters, and everything. And then we went over here, built the solar to supply it with power, built the 1K base over here, and this one gave us all the space signs, all the infinite research we needed to kickstart the 3,500 SPM ones. Right, and we then built those over here. This was the base number 1. Yeah, did a bit more mines because we had mining productivity around 20 or 40 or something like that. Actually, no, we were past 50. I know we were past 50. And the new bases now, because we have mining productivity 240 or whatever, you know, like they have 1 mine and they're more, that's more than enough, you know. It's so extremely fast, it's ridiculous. So cute. Yeah. Guys, again, as I said before, you can download this map on Discord if you want to see things and, like, you know, walk through and have a look at how I sold certain things. You can download it on Discord. Just mentioning it. Right, and we shall continue over here. How do we continue from here, though? This is dead, but it's producing. They will start up again. Ah, the purples. Always the purples. It's frustrating, you know? It is indeed. Dun. Yeah, thanks. And thank you for joining. Oh shoot, I didn't fix that link. There is a button under the stream that doesn't work. Somebody remind me after the stream. Please, please. Thank you, Spectre. Job boy. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you like it. I really am. I was scared that it's not gonna be as interesting in the end, as we were only, you know, stamping this base 4 times around. In the end, it worked out, and I'm really happy you guys like it. It just took so much time again. So much time. It's a mess. There are things that I would like to do in a bit nicer way, you know, especially the supply station. We could remove them completely and such, but we will see. We also have some we had some issues with fuel. We don't anymore, which is nice. And yeah, you know, there are things that I would change if I could now, or if I, but we will see. OCD. Yeah, literally because of that reason. I had one of them damaged because I think I accidentally shot it or something, and someone told me to repair it, so I shot the other 2 just to make it even worse. And you know what? Because you are complaining, there you go. That's number 4. That's literally how these things are created. Just saying. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know what? And this one as well. Yeah. Yeah, just to offset it even more. Oh, that's where the water pumps are. Huh, interesting. You skipped one. Yes, I did. Damn, I know, right? Hello, Bathtub. And welcome, Pony. Buongiorno to you. How are you doing? That's a nice emote. How would you optimize the UPS even more if you have to start from scratch? Train to train oil block, for sure. That would be one of those, but it will grow the size of the base. So it's, you know, it's something I'm not sure. Then the next optimization is, or would be to, I would probably disable a radar station here and there, but that's a tiny thing, you know. Clocking, that's something we will be trying ourselves soon over here. We will do clocking over here to see the impact of it. But otherwise, that's it, really, from the base itself. You could always go in editor and spawn the massive, you know, chunks of ore everywhere you want, right under your smelters maybe. That would be a thing, but that's cheating, right? So I'm playing it naturally. We have been scouting for the location of this base and placed it somewhat reasonably close to mines, right? So we don't need to cheat that way. Otherwise, this base, you know, it won't optimize it much more. I wouldn't say so. For UPS, slow down your clocks. You see, over here, we are right now with 5 bases running. We have 47 UPS. And that is on stream. Off stream, I have been getting 56 today when I started it, you know, in the morning and had a look at it myself. So I would say that's really good for a base that's capable of doing some 14k or whatever. Right now we are low. We are at 11k. When did you see 11k base run on stream like this? Pipe is not really the UPS limiter anymore. Pipes unlike 3 and 4 is multi-threaded. Yes, but only to a certain degree, right? So you can still gain a few if you have such a base. But hey, Hap, how you doing? You have more UPS, be more efficient. Oh no! Spider-Man changed much about Endgame? It's amazing, Dave. It's amazing. And Circuit, welcome. Just call me Job. 3 minutes before I run out of work. Oh no, 3 minutes and then you have Friday? Or then you're gonna have Friday work. I think you will have Friday, right? Spider-Man changed a lot. Or a lot. You can use them very neatly with the remote. They have a massive inventory that's currently full because we have been messing things up. But they do not have the logistic network requests and trash slots yet. I assume they will at some point. And in that moment, they will be like remote players. They have grid, they have everything you have. You know, that you can destroy them by like being hit by a train or whatever. So yeah. Can you do me a favor, show the UPS cost of your base F5. There you go. The thing is, we have enabled more things there, so it kind of, you know, slows down a bit more. But yeah, sure. Misnamed you. How dare you, Circuit? But we were friends. There are at the moment there is about like 5,000 to 10,000 bots flying in the solar as we are building the last few segments, so they are in the calculations as well. That's another reason why we are slightly lower, I suppose, as those bots flying over extremely long distances, so several thousand tiles, that's extremely painful. Yeah. We are friends. Okay, sir. Okay, I forgive you. What is there to calculate? But I suppose you could be having a look at things if they are. Oh no, Suki, you noob! Why did you do that? I appreciate that, Suki. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. And Ozzy Nuts with another 100 bits. Thank you. Why are you wasting money on me like that? Guys, what is wrong with you? Thank you so much.
So I think you left something behind, Bodge the Forgetful.
Bodge the Forgetful. That's me. That's me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Really appreciate that. And Serki, thank you as well. Did we do a shout out? We didn't do a shout out, did we? Because I always forget about those. So let's do a shout out for Serki over here, who has been playing Minecraft. We have been playing Minecraft ourselves. How did it go? Are you playing hardcore? Yes, yes, no? Okay. And you guys all know Haffalas over here. He has been playing Factorio as well. And if you don't follow him, then I don't know what you are doing with your life. He's a part of our stream team as well, so leave him a bunch of follows. Trains are using quite a lot of updates, not avoidable at this scale. Yeah, exactly. This is reasonable, you know, like these bases, if the view has some, and thank you for confirming it, by the way, I appreciate that. We have these bases should be able to reach 15,000 SPM, which is not too bad in total. That's why they are fragmented to 3,500 blocks, so it's easier for logistics as they are separated by everything, right? The thing is, we have small things that we need to fix. We need to kind of balance out certain trains and fix the coal-in stations and so on. So there is a work left from this perspective. The bases aren't necessarily performing how they should. We have reached 14k already, but we died because there were other mistakes. You know, I touched it, I ran out of fuel here and there, so it's kind of messed up. Right now we should be climbing slowly again. We are at 12,000 at the moment, right? Running. So we are going up again on this stupid curve. I would really love to see 15k there. We will see how that's gonna go. We will see. 15k SPM, not bad. Okay, but I mean, come on. It's fine. It's fine. The PC is dealing with it just fine. I really want to see the result though of the clocking. We will do that on only certain blocks that will be able to do so, but we will do it after we fix the entire base, right? After we know the base is running how it should, it will not break. We will let it run. We will average the UPS, and then we just stamp over the blueprinted clocking setups that we will have, and we will see the impact. It's just gonna be, if I gain 1 APS, I will be happy, you know, like it's a result that you can actually see. It's reasonable at certain scale to start using that, I suppose. If we won't see any effect, or maybe the opposite effect, then yeah, we will finally be able to, you know, tell. Train speed, or was always living in a 1 locomotive per 2 caravans only right ratio. It's not the only right ratio. With nuclear fuel, the acceleration is quite high. I do not have the math for you, my friend, but generally, as long as you go 1.4, you will still have a reasonable acceleration for most of your junctions, and so you don't need to do 3264 trains. You know what I mean? Like, I would be insane. So, sure, yes, I'm losing. Let's say, I don't know. I'm gonna throw a number, right? 7%. They're 7% slower. You know, is that a big deal? Once you add another one though, 1.5, then it slows down more. Progressively, I'm gonna say. I don't know if that's the right word. I struggle with English sometimes. So 3 minutes and stayed for 5. I appreciate that, Serki. And thank you for the lyric. And I replied like a minute later, so he's not there anyway. Now I have a community server where I play with all my peeps. I'm doing mega builds. I'm currently at 2 million blocks on my space station. What? I need to have a look what he's actually doing there. I need to have a look. And yeah, Trippin, it doesn't affect max speed with nuclear fuel unless you go with 1.8 or whatever. Over here, I need I could have easily added a locomotive, right? But I kind of didn't want to. Didn't feel like it. I've been using 1.4 trains pretty much always. I have been, well, 2.4 trains early in the game, right? When you don't have nuclear fuel yet. I have been doing 2.8 trains in my previous mega base. And 2.4/16 trains, and it's something. Ozzy, why? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ozzy. I've been playing in what I call a true default. Just got an attack of like 200 biters in 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in, that's beautiful. Yeah, have fun. Got to save that 7% train left. So I think it's worth good to know. Yeah, I thrown the number in, okay? I lied, but I thrown the number in. With rocket nuclear fuel, could go for 1.7 max speed. Yeah, but the acceleration is still different. Can I post a link? Is it this cheat sheet? You can post a link, but we have a command for cheat sheet over here. Cheat sheet. You have it there as well. But it doesn't state the acceleration things. Yeah. It's more than I've ever known. Yeah. You can go very high, but acceleration goes down. So they become slower, but they will still be able to reach max speed. Speed literally? No, you, Katana. Ah, guys. What do we do? I'm crying about my oil build over here. I don't know how I would build it otherwise, though. Right, we have the coal station over here though. Do we? No, we don't. Okay, let's that's gonna be the first thing we will do then today. We'll fix the coal across all the bases. We have there's a stupid stacker there that sometimes gets kind of busy, and the trains end up on the wrong sides of the stacker. And we got have a look into it. Well, not into it. I mean, there is nothing to like, you know, it's not broken, but sometimes a train like this one ends up there, and it shouldn't. So it shouldn't, because I have I should have a dummy station there. I think base number 2 has it. Yeah, base number 2 has a dummy station here as a coal station. We could just split it completely, you know. We could just branch off over here and create another line. So I will expand the stacker that way, and I will create a line for my coal trains. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's gonna be the easiest thing we can do with it, I guess. And I won't even have to be changing schedules anymore. That was a silly thing to do. So we will just head over head over here somewhere. I will stop over here. And yeah, it's gonna be fine. Jobo, hello. Why angry? Why so angry? What's wrong, Jobo? Tell me. Hey, Jip. How you doing, Jip? I could have walked there. I should have walked there. I regret it now. But hey. And now he's happy. Now he's just a clown. What's wrong, Jobo? I'm good, Jip. I'm good. This thing is closing. You know, this thing is closing to an end now. So I'm happy. Everything has been built. We don't need to be building anything anymore. Well, too much anyway. So it's nice. I'm gonna send it like 2 off. I think there are pipes. That's why I didn't do it, because I was lazy. I didn't want to deal with the pipes anymore. I see. Lazy boy wins again. He always wins. Right, I could remove this rail, okay? I will leave it there though, because I'm lazy. Oh my god, this roboport. Be gone. So we will go just this way over here. Oh, hello, also. Been a while. It has been a while, my friend. Yes and no, actually. There is a reason why I put these down over here, but yeah, this is actually okay. No, this is a different place, so this doesn't affect it. Yeah, okay. Because the train could have moving towards this one, then but it's open and there is no split, so that wasn't the case. That did not cause anything. So this train will be should always be able to path. It's fine. We'll leave it this way. I know it's messed up, but yeah. Time for modded playthrough. Actually, we will do a small, tiny modded playthrough. We will use the randomizer. 70,000 satellites already. Yeah, it goes like 10,000 every 2 days, you know, because I let it run off stream. Because I need to figure out where the mistakes are and so on. So yeah, it goes quite fast, I would say. Can I somewhat nicely placed over here? Yeah, so we will use the randomizer mode. We'll have some fun with it. And it's just gonna be literally to stop me from building Megabase every single day of my life. I've been doing that for 7 months, you know, like I want a break. So we will do that. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a short playthrough, you know, nothing too big. And then we will see what we're gonna build next, I suppose. Now I'm 69,420. You know what? I actually missed it as well. When did we start, guys? How much did we have when we started this today? Did we have it on stream, or did I accidentally let it run for too long yesterday? Modded Megabase hype? Not really. Not really. What's up with modded? What do you mean? Nothing. I'm just not a guy who... I feel like I have not explored vanilla yet fully. I have done only 2 playthroughs in the last 7 months, you know. There are things I don't know. And there are things I still want to try in vanilla. So, you know, I'm in no rush for modded playthroughs. But there is nothing wrong with it, obviously. It would be stupid if I said there is something wrong with it. That would be dumb. Yeah, I'm just a person who doesn't really want to do right now, at least, massive playthroughs like in, you know, Angels and I don't know, Paladins and such. It's just not something I would enjoy personally that way. I am more of a guy who likes to build these big things. Sure, you spend a lot of time on it, you know, but yeah, I just enjoy it more this way. When I have certain goal of some quantity of materials and I go through the research and such. So yeah, I just like it more to see than these complex things work. You know, just see the stations flash and trains run. That's what does it for me. I'm not a guy who likes trains in real life, but in this game, I like them. I do. Just enjoy watching them run. Watching it, you know, be alive, how the stations shift, how they open and close, how the trains deliver the goods here and there. It just makes it feel alive. Like that. Yeah, this base slowly starting up now. This is gonna be a third block, so yeah, this is gonna be fine. I think we should be, yeah, still 12k. Yeah, they work with 550 something like that. Are these blocks of labs? I don't know. I forgot the number. 24 labs with 12 weekends. I actually know how much one lab is. That would probably help me in the future. So we need to go through stations, through base to base, and see what we would need to fix apart from coal that we are working on right now. The coal is causing issues because it's the only train that actually goes from mine through the block, and through the rail system. It has a shared stacker. I would change this stacker in the future. It's the only one I have left on side there because of the oil bill there. I've decided to do that just for fun. It wasn't the best idea, I suppose. Devil Dude, welcome. What is your current production per minute? 12,000 at the moment. We are at 12,000, 13,000 apparently. Well, 12 and a half. I'm gonna go with I don't know what's the minute average. Oh, we've just enabled a new block. So it's gonna be like 12 and a half or something, close to 13,000 as we started the base now. Again. Did I see a train station called Snapdragon CPU more than AMD? Yes, this one. Finally passed the 1 terabit. What do you mean? What do you mean? What have you been uploading, you noob? What an achievement. Open a bottle of something nice. We're meant to cycle between 5 to 7 stations over here. The 7th is on very rarely. This is fine. This is okay. Hey, Space Science. I don't know why that one launch is always early. I don't get it. Only took me a year. A year? That took you a year? Can I check mine? I'm gonna check mine. Yeah, this could be me. Is it? Oh my god, it doesn't. I'm like, this is so dumb. Oh, that's not me. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, it doesn't tell me the history though. Oh, that's stupid. In the last 7 days, I uploaded 92 gigabyte and downloaded 106 apparently. Not too bad, I guess. 3 leech piles, and I just left it to see it when I can be art. Oh, I see, yeah. No, Butch is Intel fanboy. Not really. I don't care. We are just having fun. Kapsi is Intel's fanboy though. So Krasdorf, I will take it as that you are AMD fanboy because you call other people fanboy of Intel. Generally, I don't care. I prefer them because I'm used to it. Sure. I like things not setting themselves on fire. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone want to do a vanilla playthrough with me sometime? Jip. I guess you could find some people, yeah. I've quit Factorio for now with a noob. He's too weak. Too weak. Weakness. You might wanna, you know what? If you post it on the Discord and ask maybe Bruno, he's at school now. I think he would maybe play with you. He keeps asking me to play. Hey, extra everyone would join me. There you go. It's amazing. Factorio never quit YouTube. No, it's the only way how to win at the game. Like few others, you just have to stop. It's the only way how to beat them. Alright, let me check the blues that they are cycling now. Yes, they are. Good. This is... oh, wait. Well, they still have trains there. So we need to buffer out after I've stopped them. But yeah, they're cycling. It's fine. They cycle now. Yeah, that will open this one, but that's fine. I could have put the failsafe there, really, but meh, you know. Dun, dun. The lazy butch wins again. Ozzy, thank you. Look at him, guys. Just keeps cheating. He just... Ozzy, crazy. Thank you. Finish the base one day. And on that day, Boy will actually showcase the base and the complete mess that it is. Yes, exactly. Joe, thank you so much for 1 bit. Appreciate that as well. Not if I host it. Oh dear. Oh, hello, Train. Please don't kill me. Should have done this ages ago. It's just a simple thing, though. He's being retarded today. Keeps offering for me for some stupid reason. Oh no, you can change. Even if you change the quality, we should have transcoding now. That's my 2 years at this company, and I still haven't had a single pay rise. Think it's time to quit. Oh God. Or ask for it. Try asking first before quitting. At least that was the policy in our previous company. In my previous company. Well, you know, where I worked last time. If you didn't ask, you got fuck all. If you ask, though. I have a meeting with HR today. Ah, I see. Okay, then. There you go. 105 euros, so it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, well. What can you do? Things break from time to time. As I said, he's leaving soon, and I get his role soon. And he's on 160k. What? Keep rebuilding my smelter setup. Yeah, Devil, that's how it works sometimes, you know. South African internet being what it is. Yeah. Is that the month? Of the 8:30 to 8 train setup. Oh my god, so many locomotives. What? Every time I get better solution? Yeah. 50% of it is tax free. Here obviously, oh, that's boring. Kappa. Per day. Oh my god, let's go. Can you imagine it? 13,000 SPM. No, it's yeah. I mean, is it? No, it's 12. It shows us 30 though. How high are we then? I don't know what I should trust. What are these dips like? Stupid cycles, you know? So this should be 13, right? Is this 30? What is this then? What are these things? They are not stopping those laps. You know what I mean? 160k is a lot. Yep. Yes, it is. Performance and target. Oh my god. I would stay then. It's good money. Wonder if anyone who is making 160k a month is talking in Twitch chat on the entire side. I mean, no problem I get it though, because it's worth a try. Probably, yeah, about that. Wouldn't be surprised, you know. Joe Boy knew. Guys, where are we going? Oh yeah, base free. This base is its own thing. Should I change it then? This is the other way around now. Oh my god. Why? Why? Butches. Yeah, right. Yep. Definitely. Meeting with HR was moved to next week. There you go. Stay if you get it and leave if you don't. Got to pretend you are loyal and everything, you know, so they give it to you. Oh, why am I? Yeah, come on. I'm on holiday next week. That's nice. Well, that's no HR meeting for you. Company doesn't know he's leaving. Ah, did you just tell him? You should be like pretending that you are working towards that goal, that you are really like, you know, developing yourself in that direction, that you are really excited for it, and you are hoping that in the future you would be able to. And then when he leaves, they will immediately know where to go. He's been meaning to leave since February. Oh, I see. He's based in Blueprint by any chance. It's all about suffering. Oh my god, what a name. The blueprint, we have a blueprint of the base. We have this thing. We don't have segmented blueprints yet. I let people download it on Discord. So if you want the map and some builds from it or blueprints, then you can get the entire thing on Discord if you are interested in that. It's exclamation mark Discord if you are interested. Otherwise, I don't really upload blueprints anywhere. You're welcome, you're welcome. When this is your progress being sent and it will arrive a couple of days. After a couple of days, Call to only find out it hasn't been sent yet. Beautiful. Yeah. Waiting for Retro Console to arrive. Retro Console. I'm just gonna play. How do you get water in base like this? Well, over here. Just close by, you know. You can train it in. I just use pipe. It just can be arsed, really. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you just... it's not really long, you know. Like, if you position it well, then you always have oil close by. Or water for oil close by. Sometimes I accidentally landfill it. You know, it's not too far. It's not far at all. But you can definitely train in water with the train. We have done it before. See, I landfill it over here, so I had to go slightly further. Mario Bros. Ew, Mario, no! The sweater back in February. Got an email saying it has been sent. It still hasn't arrived yet. Yep. Same day I ordered mouse mount and that only arrived last month. Yep. That's great. So yeah, buffed up. You have certain ways. Oh, this train is just never gonna leave, is it? Damn. Oh well. You have several ways. You can load it onto a train and deliver it just like any other fluid. It's actually a very reasonable way to do. To a certain degree. And yeah, the next thing is a longer... No, I'm not gonna say long, it's just longer. Longer pipeline. Oh, why does this one not fit? What? The others did, right? The others did, didn't they? Oh my god, there is a gap. Oh my god, there is a gap. There isn't. Okay. Makes sense. They are identical, but there is a gap. Kuwait have came back negative. Congratulations. Fluid Wagon for water is very fun sounding. Yeah, but you know, it delivers enough. Yeah. It's actually quite nice. I had to use it in my triangle base before because there was no water around. You know, I landfill everything. Then I changed the block, so I had to get water from somewhere. And yeah, it's really fun. At least you know how much water you are getting in, you know. About an eye, my day is sorted. What's wrong with your eye, noob? Right, and the call temporary station can get deleted. Oh my god, yeah, I need to actually do it quickly. Oof, that was close. Cedar souls, and there should be a train in the mine. 2 of them. Wonder if they are stuck. No, they are not stuck. Oh, this one is. Alright, I resent it. Yep. I thought I didn't, so I'm gonna just do this manually. No trains, can delete you. We're gonna get to go now. It's not in base number 4 now as well. Why can't you take out landfill? Yeah. I don't really see the point given that Spytron and bots exist in the game. I mean, yeah. If we could place it at least on the... Why am I waiting? At least on the already... You know, if you could make a well on the already landfilled area, that would be cool. It would be amazing. I don't really know why they refuse to give us that option. Ask devs. Maybe if you guys annoy them enough on Twitter with these questions and on forums and everywhere, maybe eventually they will break, you know. Because there is not really a reason, you know, like, why wouldn't you do it? Don't allow me everywhere, even landfill, sure. Or some spots, you know, make me a new overlay with underground water where I can place well. Anything. But yeah, you know. What question? We didn't hear you. I don't have a question. It was bathtub. Why can't you take out landfill? So I was saying, why can't you at least place a wall somewhere on landfill or somewhere really? On Wednesday I had an accident. Hot oil spat into my Audi and now basically went blind. Oh shit. My other eye is already basically blind. Really? Is it gonna be okay, Joe? How did you get hot oil in your eye? Holy shit. That's horrible. I hope it's just temporary thing, right? Yeah, bathtub. Right eye is already minus 16, so severely short-sighted. Damn. I'm gonna Google how much minus 16 actually is. Because I don't wear glasses, so I don't really know this stuff at all. Yeah, I hope it will be fine. I hope it will be fine. Oh shit, where is the train going? Oh, and me. -5 to -9 is much, so -16 is almost blind. Damn. Glasses don't go past -8. Oh my god. Just need to get it checked. Yeah. Damn, it sucks. Got some eye drops and it's better now. Okay. Damn. Hope it will be fine soon. I do indeed. And Toro Rebel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you are doing well today. It's Friday, right after all. Thank you again. And if you have any questions, let me know. Basically back to normal. Ah, okay, I see. That's fine then. That's fine then. Don't. What else? Arita typing. Ah, yeah. Guys, on the way to last base, we will replace the station again. We'll fix those coal trains. What's the SPM right now? 13k still. Boring. I feel like these dips are actually messing up the average. And I don't think this is the base fault. We have been saying that before, where there are the cycles, right? How they are consumed and how the new one comes. So it's never a stable graph for some reason. But it should be, because those laps never stop. Moment you insert there, they never stop. So why am I seeing this? Why am I seeing this flickering between 14 to 12k? What am I actually doing then? Am I doing the average? Am I doing the peak? What am I doing? Because it doesn't make sense. Why am I seeing these dips down? Why am I seeing these on a minute graph? It doesn't make sense to me at all. So what am I actually making right now, guys? Is it the average? Is the low? No, lowest doesn't make sense, right? Or is it the highest when I consume the flasks? I know this sounds stupid, right? This question, but it should be the average. But I'm not sure because it shouldn't be doing this in the first place. So why am I averaging it? You know what I mean? Aren't you making numbers show below the graph? You don't look at these numbers. They are kind of useless. You look at these. So yeah, that's the average. That's only average. That's nothing else, you know. Nothing else than average, this number over here of consumption. But the question is, why am I watching these dip downs? Why do they exist? What is this? Why is it doing this? It doesn't make any sense. Yep, on Wednesday, my Wednesday evening, I had double vision and any lights were blinding them. In mythic raid night and killed Enzo while I was basically blind. Nice. Congratulations, Jovo. See, you got it on even higher level now while being blind. That's how easy the game is. Come on, even blind people can play. What took you so long? Maybe inter attack rate is a bit slow. No. Again, as I said, they never stop. You will never see them drop. You can check whatever you want, but they never tick. They never stop. The inserter is bored to death. Is when the science pack is consumed inside the lab. Yes, there will be something with timing. Hi, you beats, welcome. Managed to get cutting edge while basically blind, and with 1 month until pre-patch. Yep, that's nice. Congratulations, Inu. Now switch to Horde and boost us. See, they don't tick. They never tick. Consumption per pack. Each of those packs is being consumed at the same time. They're slowly being exhausted until they are consumed, and then there is next one. Stay night, 75% of the team disbanded. Yep, of course they did. Of course they did. I'm not surprised. You did look at consumption, yeah. The production itself is really not telling much, to be honest, because of the train-to-train nature of these bases. Then people announced they were going hard. Oh my god, are you 11th now? Does it count as does it count it as consumed when it puts back in the lab? I think consumed will be only after it consumes the first packs. But I don't know. You know, like, this number is amazing, and I'm trying to reach certain height, but I don't actually know what it's showing me. Because with labs it's different. You don't produce, right? If you produce, you create an item, you put it on a belt, and it's counting as a production for the time period. But over here, it should never flicker. This is nonsense. These flickers do not make any sense. Those labs have continuous consumption all the time. They never stop. It's not, you know, hard to insert. They insert in time and everything. Yet it flickers this way. And you see it even with the belt base or anything. Right, the bug. It's not necessarily a bug. I think we were talking about it when we started this base. We had the starter base. Yeah, right, 300,000 space science specs. Holy shit. That looked good. That looked good. We were talking about how it's timed when you are consuming the flasks. But the thing is, what SPM do I have now? You know what I mean? Because sure, we peak at 14, but we fall down to 12 almost. Oh yeah, this is 12, right down here. So it's gonna average on 13. But if it's counting it because of the time delay of the consumption itself, if it's weird for some reason, I don't know, then the 14,000 would be right. If it's not true and it works on the average and the average is correct, which I have no idea now, then yes, we are making 13k. But I need to decide between those two. I need to know. It's important. Seems like the labs insert packs in sync, so it seems like they are all consuming new pack at the same time. Yes, they are. They are always in sync with all the flasks. They can never break. We don't do other research, so yeah. I think you need to look at the labs of all the bases, not just one base. It counts when packs are exhausted, yes. Are you able to do something? Not really. What does 10 minutes show? It will only be the average of these dips. That's the thing. It's not stable. And if I look at other bases, there is no change. All these designs are identical. There is nothing you will see in a different way. They all work the same way. I'm looking on the graph across all bases. So at this height, it's kind of annoying, these dips. I don't know why they're happening. Speed of inserter UPS clicks, nothing to do with inserter is. And the UPS, that's the question. And I need to know what am I actually doing. But the game doesn't tell me, give me that information. So I don't really actually know now at this point. I would like to know. Is it the average? And the ticks are there for not counting it how they necessarily should. That's why I'm seeing dips. UPS clicks, yes. But which one is right then? That's what I need to know. I don't know if I should be looking at average and the graph is up and down because of clicks. Or I should be looking at the top because it doesn't count correctly. This the other way around, right? And I need to know. It's very important because right now, if I'm counting the highest, I have 14k SPM base. If I count the average, well, this is somewhat 13.5 or something, right? At the moment, the average will be 13 over here, maybe 13.4, 5, I don't even know. Right, because it doesn't show decimal number over here. So if I look at 10-minute average, sure, these dips down over here, these are caused by trends, but it's already lowered by this, right? Being unstable. And the same when looking at 5 seconds, it had little dips. A legit thing, there is only one tick between flask consumption. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that check, but I just don't really generally want to bother them, you know? You have enough electricity? Yes, I do. We have quite a lot. Sure, we are at the edge. I agree. We don't have correct ratio. But, you know, we do have enough for all these bases. We are slowly building more still. But at the moment, yes, we have enough power. In last 50 hours of the 10 hours of the runtime of these bases. Yeah, so irrespective of UPS. There's one take between flask consumption. Well, if that's the case, then it should be average. Let's go 20k, then you are sure, yeah. Yeah, the axis is in game time. Yeah, it is very strange. It doesn't make much sense to me. But you see, they're all in sync. This pattern, it repeats every single time. You always look at average. But yes, but the average is... no. Because if I do not know which value is correct, then how can I look at average? I don't care about stream has ended. I don't care about the average at the moment. I need to know what my base is doing at the moment so I can work on it. I don't care if averaging 10 hours will be 13k, 14k, you know, whatever. I want to know now what the base is doing so I can fix things, so I know what's happening in the base. And I don't have that information at the moment. Ripstream, what happened? I don't actually know. I touched something on keyboard and it swapped the scene. I think I had it selected or something. Show 1 hour or 10 hour rush. You will not have it there. My point is to if this average is wrong, how the hell am I meant to know that? You know, I need to know. Well, this is the power now, right? We run out of power. But these dips over here on 1 minute average, I need to know what am I doing at the moment. I don't care about 10 hour average or an hour average. Those informations are useless to me as a person who's making the base at the moment, because I know I'm not having a stable base. I need to know what I'm making now, so I know that I'm somewhat at the range I want. And that 1000 SPM flickering over here or 2000 over here, that's annoying me. I don't know what is it doing? Why is it doing it? That's what I'm talking about. What if this is fine? I don't know that. And because of that, I don't know if I need to be looking at certain bases and trying to figure out what might be wrong, you know, in them. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we are climbing up the whole time over here. We are over here at 14k on average, apparently. But, you know, is it 14? I would like to think think that, but I just don't know. Oscillations are hard to avoid. Just tell me what the hell am I consuming? Because I know this base will not run it on 10-hour average right now, right? It will die probably at some point, or something will go wrong because we still are in the fine-tuning phase, or we literally just started that phase, right? We have been doing it across the time as we are building the base number 4, so it's better and better with every iteration. But there are still things that I know I will be fixing. Yeah, I know, Driven. And Zentoid, welcome. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. And send your safe to death. Just don't want to annoy them to death, you know. Because you're never gonna find out exactly, yeah. Maybe it would be a simple question. Why does the graph oscillate if my labs are somewhat stable? If there is a tick between, yes, sure. But tell me what am I actually looking at then? You know what I mean? Ask Technical Factorio? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, it's fine. We'll see. Please don't kill me, trains. Dun, dun, dun. Listen to that. Because, you know, if you have 1k base, then this doesn't really matter. Because it will be a small fraction of it, the oscillation, right? But the more SPM you have, the more you will actually see, the bigger difference you will see. Or greater, not bigger. Yeah, Jabo, good luck. Yeah, we'll see you in half an hour. Take care. Get the Spytron be immune to trains. I have one. I can make more because this base was not designed with Spytrons in mind because we did not know they will be coming. So, you know, because I didn't know they were coming, I didn't build this base with Spytrons in mind. I had no idea there is such a thing. So, I can't. I literally am unable to build another Spytron. I would have to do a lot. Oh, are you kidding me? We don't have Glyph explosives here? Seriously? We don't? At all? What? What is this base? Who made you this way? Oh my god. We have some over here. But that's miles away. Oh my god. That is actually miles away. Does it have to? It doesn't have to go through base number 1 though, at least. Can you leave? Yeah, you won't be able to. What about lag productivity? Does it count as consumption? I mean, it should, right? That's actually a good thing though, that you just thrown in, because though will sync up, right, as the laps run. Although when the block turns off, you should be able to it should change the pattern itself. Moment the block. Oh my god, is that 15k? You see what I mean? Is this 15? Is this 40? What am I looking at? I want to know. I still want to do the thing we chatted about on Twitter. Then just do it. Just look at 50-hour graph. Well, yeah, sure. Yep. That's amazing. Right, our since is still 14k. We are still climbing though. We'll see. We are having some serious power issues now though. I will assume that will they be caused by the roboports? Should I just wait it out? No, they will not be caused by roboports. They are done. So let's just turn down more then. There is never enough power in this base, guys. That's for sure. Nah, wrong. We'll do one more block over here. And go lower. Same over here. We need radars over here. Don't ever look at the lower ones. Then all is right again. Oh, I see, yeah. Want to know how much science is consumed per minute? Just wire the inverters together and count the amount of science you are consuming. That doesn't count in productivity. Why don't you use the grid alignment thing for the blueprint? That's a thing everyone asks me for. I did not make this blueprint with that in mind. Because again, we didn't have it when I made this map. I didn't start this map with 1.0 playthrough release, you know? So I have things that are like relics of the past. And it's way easier for me to just stamp it down this way because I'm used to it and the blueprint is kind of okay with it and it easily shows me how it's aligned. So it's way easier for me than to remake a blueprint and make it a line. And in the future, I want to make a chunk aligned blueprint anyway, so I can actually use it proper way. So yes, we will do that. You know, we will have it. But at the moment, I just don't feel like playing with it too much, and I could not. I can't get it into. You know, there are segments that change from time to time, and I don't feel like you know, changing it every now and then. So yeah. I don't think the productivity counts as a consumption of science pack. It has to. That wouldn't make sense otherwise. Well, that... I am counting on productivity module with the SPM. I'm not making 3,500 SPM without the productivity modules, right? If you think about it like gears. Like gear wheels. How many trains do you have running? Over 800 right now. I can tell you the number. I just need to... find the command again. I don't need to save it. Trains over here. There you go. Thank you, Firerator, again. Extremely useful command. There you go. 838 trains currently in the base. A couple of them are stopped by now. Yes, sure. If you check it, there are some manual trains right now. They are all in these dummy stations. That's like 20 maybe per base. Yeah, sure. A gear wheel with productivity modules will have less consumption of iron plates per minute than one without. How is it different? Because you don't produce anything from the science itself anymore. So if you would say this, then I designed 3,500 SPM base, but in reality I have 4k each of them because of productivities, but I will never know because it doesn't show there. That would make sense if I produce something and it has to count as consumption because you are consuming it, right? You don't think about producing the science. You are consuming it in this way. So I would assume, I would expect them to count this in. Any nuclear? We do not have nuclear over here. We have purely solar panels over here being made by these amazing bots. Afro, you noob. Welcome, Afro. How are you doing? Cookie for all. Yes, Aussie nuts. Later to our gateway. Get away. I see. That's nice. Yeah, gotta listen to Hacky Beat. But who produces science? You don't think about it that way. You consume science and you don't produce it. You consume it. You are consuming it for the research. You don't produce it in any way. 70,000 satellites. Yeah, 70,224. counterproductivity in UI, then you would see that you consume more science than you produce, and that is the case. Yes, that is definitely the case. Yolark, welcome. Because you have it the same with gear wheels. You don't consume the well, you know, you produce some amount of plates. Well, you consume them, okay, but no, you see it the same way, don't you? Yolark, thank you so much for the follow. Really, again, I really appreciate that. Epic love, Epic Sucks guy love. Let's go. Right, so none of us knows. I'm gonna keep it open. I will send out some questions, and if someone gets back in touch with me, we will discuss it again. But I don't want to discuss these things if we don't know what the actual variables are, because we are both assuming and we are both wrong, therefore. So there is no reason to continue that, because we don't know who's right. So we can't really draw any conclusions here. What am I missing? We're just discussing over here some things about the science graphs, because I'm really fed up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that number. Because we are talking about this nonsense, where I am up, you know, to 15 and drop down to 13 in the graphs. Therefore, the average will be slightly lower. And it's kind of like, why? You know, because they're consuming constantly. So we will see. Is this 15k? Should I call it 15k now? Should I not? I don't know. 15k. I see it on the graph. You know, that's all I need. I'm done with this playthrough, Kappa. I don't think you ever produce more than you consume. But no, you do not produce more than you consume. No. But in the science graph, it wouldn't make sense, because you don't produce anything out of it. You consume the flasks, but you consume them for science? I don't know. I don't know. If they don't count that, then every single base in the world has a wrong SPM, because you are looking at the graph that doesn't count in productivity modules. So is everyone wrong? Should we count it in a different way? I don't know. Do you? Because I will see a graph of what I consumed and produced, but the SPM I consume, which everyone is looking at, would be therefore wrong because of productivity manuals. 1.5 hours too? Let's look at the number and follow it. Yeah, I know, right? Afro hour, Carapes. Is everything set at home? I did work, by the way, today. Productive model gives you research for cheaper. Yes, but essentially it's across the base, right? You produce things for cheaper because you have productivity modules. So in a way, it doesn't matter. It's pointless. It's still the SPM you have achieved, the SPM of the base. Don't know. That's so nice. My son is loving it. My sons are loving it. That's great. Right, the train has arrived, as I was talking. Yeah, talk too much. We don't play enough. Landlady profusely. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. That's nice. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I didn't have carpets at home for many years until I came over here. That's a nice change. At least in some rooms. We have normal floor in living room and such. But yeah, it's nice in like what is it called? Bedroom and such. To have carpets there, definitely. Dun, dun. Doesn't change the back amount. Yeah, I get your argument. I just feel like it would be weird if I was in reality consuming more, therefore I would research faster than the graph actually tells me, because that would be, you know, counterintuitive. Don't start it again. Oh, you noob. It's okay, what do you mean? Don't be too scared, my friend. Don't be such a wimp. Hope it doesn't actually beat anything too bad. Train almost hit you. Almost, he didn't hit me, so what's your problem? Oh, guys. It's Friday. Hey, if train hits me, I don't care. All I care about is this number. I've seen the peak. I've seen it. I'm happy. Just need to fix the power. Hello, train. No, you, Armin. No, you. Oh, no. Will I make it? Will I make it? Oh, my God. Was close. What is SPM? Science per minute. How much science you are able to consume a minute. We are looking at these graphs. And, you know, as you are researching in the game, you are consuming all these flasks over here. So you get them at certain rate, right? You can produce maybe 15,000 of these, but only 500 of these, right? Of the others. So you will always have 500 on the average over here. Because that's all you can consume, as the research always needs all these flasks. So that's what we do. We have won the game a long time ago. And we are doing the infinite research over here. It goes on forever, obviously. And it uses quite a lot of each of these flasks. So we need to produce them at certain rate. And then you consume them in the labs. And the rate over here, this is what we are looking at, the average, right? We are looking at how fast we can research, how many flasks we can consume. Do count as a consume, then that should definitely explain the dips. Yes, that would make sense if that's someone would say that. Yes, crazy. It's just you know, if you start your base, if you have a starter base and you are going for the research and everything, you are doing essentially the same thing. It's just on smaller scale. Right, on the starter base, you will have, I don't know, a small labs over here, just a simple design. And this will be doing, you know, 50 SPM or something. You will consume 50 of them every minute. These are dead. And I like that how you see the light now actually in the night. It's quite cool. I never noticed it. And and so you have something like, you know, 50 SPM or something like a base, a smaller base, starter base that gives you basic research. Over here we have a big base, and we are just scaling things up. So it's the designs and all the things you know from the start. You know, you don't produce any different materials. So you just scale things up. You just make it bigger. You just make a massive smelters over here, and that's it. Anyway, you know, there's no. It's not too crazy. You just need one playthrough, and this train is broken. That's amazing. What can you do? What to play? What to play? Oh dear. Civilization 6. 6. Has there been a 6 already? Low nibs when a certain flask falls behind in production, right? No. Well, it never does that. Because if you deliver, you see these jumps up and down, right? This is mine. This is 2 laps, and then we got 2 laps up. So you see these jumps over here. This is always a lap down, a lap up, meaning a column of laps, because I always insert 24 in cargo wagons, right? And we have these stations over here like so. So if this one dies, that's the dip you see on the graph, right? Otherwise, the small dips, they don't make any sense because they produce continuously. Oh my god, did the production literally just die completely? Holy crap, how much power are we missing? Jesus. Yeah, we didn't even manage to charge the batteries anymore. Well, that's just amazing. We died on 50 gigawatt. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Well, yeah, we need more power, guys. Civ 6 is from 2016. Really? I thought it's 5. Maybe I was wrong then. Which one do I have? Because I have one. Why does it never work? Oh, I don't have one. That's wrong. I'm sure I have one. Oh wait, it's maybe over here. Because there's a different name, right? Yeah, I have 3 and 5. Is there seriously a 6 already? I missed it. I didn't really follow them after. Oh yeah, that is actually, I remember now. Yes. I remember. Beryl played it. Yeah. Repower. Make more solar. Hell yeah. I'm trying. We don't need much. We need definitely more accumulators than... yeah, but... oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't even tell me that. Oh well. Please don't. Shit. Right, so. Well, that sucks. Dun dun dun. Because I can't remotely fix it. Really. I mean, I can send down the features. I'll just do quickly something. But it's not really gonna solve it in the long term. This is only a small thing I can do. Which you guess, there is 1.6 million wood. And you can replace them. Yeah, I would love to. This is half an hour travel time, remember? I mean, I can go there. We might as well go to just chatting though if I do so. This is worth going for nuclear power instead of solar. Yes, for early, for mid game to late game, it's amazing. That's where nuclear shines because you know you don't spend, you know, you don't need to fill a massive lake or whatever just so you can place a solar overhead. You don't need to place a lot of solar fields. You just stem down some blueprints and you're good to go. So it's amazing for even like bases like 1k, 2k and these. That's really cool. But in the large and massive scale, it's not really that good anymore. You need the wood, but yeah, if I was there and I could do that, I would do that. Is the must now? Well, at this point, yeah. Place a massive row of burner in the dress. Afro, what did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I say? I can't go there. I know. There you go. All these suggestions are amazing, guys. But I can't go there. I physically am over here on the other side of this stupid planet. So I can't go there. If I could, then we don't have this issue. And I'm not saying that this is really bad. Budge the mad Hulkon. Oh no. Fuck names. I know, right? Let's send it to space. Send your spider. Let's go up here. I'll just pretend you never said that. I'll pretend you never said that. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, guys, I need a drink anyway. It's okay, bathtub. It's okay. It's okay. Did I miss something? You missed that I just said it's miles away. If I don't want to go there for a half an hour on a train, then Spidertron, who is slower than a train, will not make my life easier. Just fix it. We should free this. Oh dear. That means no more stream. How dare you? How dare you, Katana? Hey, take care. Enjoy your Witcher session. I'll see you later. Ace! I'm the only one playing on normal sized maps. No. I did that before. Ace, welcome back. Made it seem like he couldn't go because he was busy. No. I was saying it's half an hour away. I said it multiple times. I really can't go there. If I go there, then we will be really bored for a really long time. It would just be shit for streaming. Exactly. If I wasn't streaming, we can fix many things in this world. But because I generally play this only on stream and then fix here and there something off stream, then, you know, I don't want to give you that content where we travel for an hour because we go half an hour there and half an hour back. That would be extremely boring thing to do. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't do that. Just go there and watch a video on stream. Yeah, right. Because he was busy. Everything was busy now. We are over here right now. We have built everything. We only need to maintain the bases and fix the solar. and we need to like fix some small issues we may find, you know, here and there. So yeah, you know, we're just doing these little things now. We just don't stop till the computer catches fire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ace. Dun, dun, dun. Or die and just go back. Sure, would actually save us half an hour. That's a good point. It's a good suggestion. I will admit that. That's a good one. But then we they then switch to Jackbox for a couple of rounds. No. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad, you know. I'm just making a joke. Don't be too serious, guys. Even travel time between those bases is annoying. You know, it takes a lot of time. And if I go in map view, you see the UPS, right? Fighter base is so far apart. So we have space between. So we can eventually, if we need to, we can go to like this ore patch over here. You know? So we are not limited with where the ore patches are. I wasn't sure how fast they will be burning through. I didn't realize we will go this far in the SPM in the research. So it's a safety thing where I am able to always continue with the mines, because, you know, if you notice, I'm not taking at least over here you will see it, I'm not taking everything. All these scrappy ones, they are useless over here, right? So what I'm doing, I have an iron smelter over here, and the rails go up here. So meaning these, I will never mine them. They're small, A, and B, they are on the iron mine side. The rail systems are split over here. The copper trains have this side and down here and whatever, and the iron trains have this side. They never meet, which is helping us with the throughput of trains as well. So that's one of the reasons. Patches are huge. Where he traveled to, yeah. How long does it take to get the robots to go faster in rocket fuel trains? I don't actually know how what level of research that would be. Don't actually know. Or if you mean what Afro was saying, we are 82,000 tiles away from starter base, and that is only because the sizes of patches grow. So you see, this is 1.4, this is 1 billion, you know, and so on and so on. While if you look at the 1K base over here, that is only 20,000 tiles away, you will see only like 200 million, 150, you know, and so on. The biggest maybe 250 million over here. That's why we traveled over here. Honestly, playing party games while waiting for travel isn't too bad of suggestion. Yeah, so the computer is already struggling. It's actually not, because, you know, Factorio is a single core thingy. Apart from some small things that are threaded, but you know, PC itself is fine with the game. I usually play Minecraft when Factorio is running on background. You know, just making the run. Or even Horizon was playing, you know, on these things. It still runs at like 30 UPS, you know. Sure, it doesn't have priority. You know, it's not on foreground, so yeah, sure. Slower, but yeah. It's not a bad suggestion. We could do that. But we will be playing those tonight. Guys, community night is tonight. Sorry guys, more salami quips. Yes. Play Satisfactory while waiting. We have played Satisfactory. We have built a rail system around the entire world, but we never really made much production on it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for a big patch in the Satisfactory before we return to the world. How many circuits have you produced total? The green ones? 2.7 billion. Not too bad. I think we got the achievement, guys. Yep. I think we got it. I mean, all time, right? Across like 500 hours we have in this map, or how many? 450. I don't even know how much we have now. I could have a look, but these cover plates are still at 270,000 a minute rate. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. We literally, if you look over here, we produce 1 million a minute. Over 1 million, 1.5 million over here sometimes. So on average, it's gonna have 1.2. Yeah, 1.2 million copper cables a minute. And we have produced 443,000 green circuits a minute. That's insane. It's dipping again. It's dipping now. Now it's gonna struggle real bad because of power. We are out of power. They do not manage to charge during the night, during the day. And because of the ratio, it's even worse. So we need to get, I don't know, 5-6 gigawatt extra, I would say. That's gonna help us. That's a lot of copper. That is a lot of copper. That's why the copper smelter is this big. It's quite huge. You know, there is a thing with this base. The longer you spend on it, the less you actually absorb the scale. The less you notice how many things there are. You know, because these trains are 624. They are massive. I've never used them before, and before we were like 416 trains. Yeah, that's quite decent, you know. This is 624. This is even bigger. And so the production scales with it, you know, so you don't actually realize, because the base looks very compact. It's very small. It's if you zoom on maximum, you have 4 of these on screen without any issues. There is a lot of space between them and everything, but they are huge. I myself stopped noticing, like, you know, these things. This is strange. Right, is there any, by any chance, did they do what I told them? Oh my god, they did for 2 chests, okay. No, they did more. They have them stored somewhere. They will have them stored somewhere. And we also have the green chests. Oh dear, no. Did they fill this up? They didn't. Why aren't they using it? It's a buffer chest. Interesting. Interesting. I'm desperate, so, you know. Oh, no, shoot. No, shoot. No. 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 This one. And this one. That's what I want. I'm desperate, so I'm gonna do this again. Because these are full. And we have some of the green chests, so we can, you know, get 5 extra yellow chests, meaning we can store some extra wood over here and such. We don't have much else, to be honest, though. And I can just destroy them from here. Yeah, effectively out of chests at this point. There are 5 left, but that's about it. We could be removing this buffer, but I'll probably not do so. Hello. Yeah, we definitely don't need these anymore. I will remove this one as well. The rails, we won't need those either. It's 1.2k, so that's still better. If I do that, we need the rest though. Salvaging for chests, oh my god. Didn't we request things over here though? Yeah, no chests. No chests? No chests. Actually. We were filtering it, but they never gave us any. Oh, is it working? It's working, it's good. Right, so we have 5 more of the red chests over here. Dun, dun. Did it the other way. Oh my god, guys, welcome everyone to Discord. I've just noticed that you all joined. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you all enjoyed that. And glad you are here, Pain. Yep. Yep. I see Lee are giving them the roll. It's amazing. Thank you. If you need help with something on Discord, let me know. And right over here, give me a second. Duck my life, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Hope you're having an amazing Friday as well. Thank you. And again, guys, the new friends over here and overall, if you have any questions, let me know. I will show you what I can. And we are always happy to help you over here. So we have 5 more if I'm not mistaken. 6 more actually. 6 over here. So that's good. I know, this is like meh. But hey. Hey, Mini Potatoes! Welcome on Mega Base Asphalt. Download it. Play on it. It's the first base also running on the same Sol network. Everything is. Actually, that's a good point. I'm stupid. You know what? Thank you so much for mentioning it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, because this needs to die. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Goodbye. Boom. No, not yet. How many do we have? Where is it connected? Nowhere? Why isn't it saying that it... What? Oh, right, it has a solar panel. It has one solar panel, so it doesn't say it's not connected to anything. Good, so this is gonna save us 2 gigawatt of power. Yep, it literally is, guys. Because those beacons extra, you know, you see it over here? Yeah, a gigawatt, sure. It's 1.3 if I'm not mistaken. My Iron Fist. Ah, bro, rip. Potato, how are you doing? Giant Mesosolar is connecting all the bases by 1 line of power poles. Yeah. Can you imagine it? Oh my god. Yeah, your Iron Fist is dead, my friend. I'm sorry. Right, guys, help me. I'm proud. Yeah, good. That's amazing, Potatoes. I'm well myself, thank you. It served. Yeah, it served well indeed. You should be. It was one of the first stations. I mean, you know, that base gave us all the speed modules. All the insane amount of speed modules we have. We need 46,000 speed modules over one base. That's so many, it's insane. It's so many. Still eject this card. Pain, great name. Played my part, you sure did. Don't you have a station over here, by the way? You don't? Sucks to be you. Who registered with this name? Guys, come on. These names are, you know, names of stations and trains and everything are from early game supporters, right? Someone had built me baby one more time. That's a beautiful name. That's a beautiful name. Do you have it there? Right, guys, so let's continue. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit distracted today. In general, you know, it's Friday. Oh, come on, it's Friday. What's the scheme for enabling disabling stations? What do you mean by scheme? We enable them and disable them based on how much we have in the stations generally, right? That's why we connect these chests over here and whatever. And we only enable them if we have enough to load the train, let's say. Or over here if we need iron in the station, right? Or over here if... Well, actually not this one. Or reds over here. You know, it's always the same. We always look at the chest, generally. In reds... in greens over... all the colors in the world. In the blues over here, you can't actually see it. That's stupid. We cycle the station. So you see only one is open at a time. The others are closed. and we control it with circuitry over here. That's the only place where we have it slightly more complicated. That's all. Still no idea how you find peace in building trains. I can't. You can. You will do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You just need to play with them for a while. And you know what? You're talking about peace. Yesterday evening, I have noticed one of my base died, so I just closed it. You know, I just went to bed angrily. And yesterday, I didn't know why. And this morning I started it up, and I have seen a train that stopped over here on this signal instead of this chain. That pissed me off. That's not meant to happen. That is not meant to happen. I was real angry. So yeah, no peace when these things happen. Otherwise, I really enjoy it. I really do, honestly. If you have a specific question about something, you know, how to solve something, let me know. We'll share. Not that bad once you nail it. Yeah, I mean, Knuckles over here, he's not today over here. He had to go somewhere. But he got inspired by the space. He didn't really build a mega base before, you know, like this one. And so he's trying to build it as well. He learned how to signal. And I'm giving him on Discord. You can see that in conversations, you know, if you scroll up a bit. I'm giving him tips and trying to teach him how to build such a base. And he's doing a really good job. He has everything blueprinted now. He's about to build the thing and play with the trains a bit more and set up the conditions and stuff. So you can definitely go get that, you know. And if you need help, just, you know, message me somewhere or in that channel or over here, and we can talk about stuff so I can help you. But otherwise, it's just about the practice. You just play the game and you don't stop. That's all it is. I get so mad when they crash. Unless I'm crashing in. Oh god, they never crash if you are using signals. Remember that time when you destroyed a train? What train? That was no train. That was no train. Interesting. I mean, it's a simple thing, you know. We just disable them. That prevents you from using so many trains because they are not inside the stations. They are waiting in the stacker, so you know how your resources are holding up generally as well. So it helps a lot. Guys, this is can I call this 15k now? Can I officially call this 15k? This is 15.5. This is past 15, right? No, it's not. This is literal 15. This is showing 15. It's 14 point something. Never mind. But hey, we had 15. I'm happy with it. I'm done. Nah, we need to fix the power. The power should get better now, though. See, we managed to charge it, but we didn't survive the night, so we have the wrong ratio. And we should fix it. We should stamp down some more accumulators only. I don't really know if I want to do that. I don't really know. And especially how I would do that. Could make a small blueprint quickly with like the roboports and radars and stamp it somewhere over here only, you know, like around this. Just a couple 100,000, like 200,000 accumulators. I think I don't know. Did you solve SPM? Nah, I just gave up. I don't care. But yeah, we have reached now on the graph over here these heights. So over here we legally or officially went at the 15k. This is like 14 something. I don't know why, you know. Yeah, it still shows at 15, but it's not, slightly less. So I've seen it. I'm happy, you know. And right now we are having power issues. Those are the dips. So I've disabled the module factory, and there are some more things I need to fix. Also, this has died. 1k base is not doing anything right now. So hey, you know, yeah, it's good. The fact that you fucked up the ratio of solar to Akku. I mean, round it up. Yeah, I know. How did I mess it up? Because that blueprint I had didn't have the correct ratio. I replaced a few things because I'm planning on removing the radars and roboports with the actual accumulators, so that's how. Progression graph can work differently though. Yeah, it will. Everything factory is run down. Learn that when working with circuit networks. So you can have 14.1, it will show 15. That means random. Yeah, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly true. And that's why I'm saying that we reached it over here. because you see it visually over here at the 15k. That's all I can do. Don't have a decimal over here for some reason. And we are reaching it again. So this is some 14.16 generally, because each should be like 6, I don't know, 600, 550, something like that. Feel like that isn't true for fluids. You don't look at graphs of fluids. Yeah, that's fluids are, that's a completely different thing. What if they made electric trains in Van Limey? It would be amazing. I would love that. Electrification? Hell yeah. I'm having actually issues with fuel over here. Not anymore. I fixed it, but yeah, yesterday it died. But how would you do different acceleration speed? Well, you could put it like mediocre, like in rocket fuel, but you would have to place the poles around, you know, the electrification, like just in real life. I know there is a mod that allows you to do that, I think. It looks quite nice. Found it. Oh, this train, I see. Go away. God, Chopo. You said the meeting didn't go well. Could have more expensive power track. Yeah. I mean, power track would be too boring solution, I would say. It wouldn't be as interesting, you know. It's just a different rail, and that doesn't really do anything. I wouldn't like that solution. Substitution, and then I bought some alcohol for my holiday. How much are we talking? Where am I actually? I'm in base number 4, right? And I've already built this rail. It's all done. Nice, this is working full speed. That's amazing. That's good to see. This is great as well. I'm gonna cry. Full speed. And yeah, this is great. This is actually amazing. So just at 1k, let's quickly have a look at why the hell did 1k stop over here. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? Like, you're not missing anything. Is that train stuck somewhere again? It was running. This base has been running for 3 months now. I never had issues until yesterday. I don't get it. Just yellow signs over here because of the robots. They just don't do anything. Because of batteries over here. What I have noticed though was that I think this is still caused by me stealing the solar or the accumulators over here, because I unlocked the chests. That's gonna be the issue, because I steal too much there. I think that's the issue. So let me get the chest and fix it, so I don't need to. So I don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, that's gonna be the cause, because I was meant to buffer them up. You know what? No, don't be stupid, you noob. Let's go over here and just copy these, because they have been blocked, or they are not blocked. They are unlocked as well. What the hell? Why are they unlocked? Yeah, I don't need it. They are seriously unlocked, all of them. So they're buffering up, and because they're buffering up, and I've actually stolen them as well yesterday accidentally. So they never actually stopped there. I'm gonna limit them. I literally need it only for satellites. I need like 2 stacks. So if I leave it open for 4, I will be safe with everything. Bottle of gin, a bottle of Captain Morgan's. I see. Still damaged, but good now. Read the smallest row of letters, so guess you're back in business. I can, I see. That's nice. So it's slower between power poles. I don't know. Dun, dun. 4 of them. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Good day, Enoch. How are you doing? 60-20. What's 60-20? What's 60-20? What does it mean? Dun, dun, dun. Damn, this is really frustrating though. It's gonna buffer up soon. It's pretty much done, actually. Yeah. I'm just missing like one or something. Wait, is this 28k? Is it these two now? Yeah, the battery protection is the only annoying one over here. We have a circuitry from Tambucho, but that is applied in 3.5k base, not the 1k base. So this base still kind of can break because we didn't return since then. Couldn't build it before. As soon as this train leaves, we should be able. Yeah, it's gonna get the rest and it's gonna be fine. It just needs like a last stack or something. It's finishing the stack. Actually, wait, these are done. Why didn't that train leave? Oh, this one is loading. No, wait, it's not loading. What the hell? This one. Ah, I see. Only one of those. That sucks. Yeah, this is messed up, but that's okay. I don't know how this happened, so. I can see at 60 meters. Oh, that's nice. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is that nice or is that bad? Do you see I don't know. It's good, right? No? So you see better than that person on that one eye. I'm enjoying my day off. Took break from a nice cocktail of mods in Factorio. Yeah, it's great. And I'm contemplating in getting up from my armchair and whipping myself a late afternoon coffee. Meanwhile, I'm savoring a wise man's ramblings. Oh no. Alright, this is done now. Finally, thank God. Yeah, and because I stopped it now, it should be fine. That wasn't the train that was delivering this anyway. Yeah, this train will be now waiting. I would love to stop this train, but I can't. This one buffers up 96 batteries. So 2 cycles until they fix it. 2 cycles. So this base is dead. So that's minus 1000 SPM. We are at 14, 13. That's fine. From 15 to 13, guys. Oh, that's the power, right? Because it got messed up over here. So over here we had 14. Yes, so that's the power. So yeah, we are still at that range because this kind of looks weird now. We are not. Yeah, see what I mean? This is just annoying. He's 15k. That's abrupt. Right, delete it. Salami from Blood Friendly. People just appear out of nowhere. 120, lucky prick. I'm gonna have it crap now. In good health and greater spirits. I do hope you guys all have an amazing Friday now. Are having an amazing Friday. It's weekend, right? Afro, I will see you soon. I thought you have a day off. Nah, bro. Need more salami. Hey guys, I will be back in a second, okay? I will grab a drink. I know. I'm melting, that's why I'm even slower now. It's like 4 to see again over here. So, you know. No, not this train. Oopsie, nope. Wrong window. Yeah, guys, I will be back in just a second, so please don't go anywhere. And then we will continue. Why mini potatoes? What's wrong? Tell me everything. We'll make it better for you.
for chair.
Hello. Stilly, thank you so much for 100 bits. Appreciate that. Become giant potato. We need to be a giant potato. It's not fair game to pay back a friendly poke while a man drags him. Oh my god, I can speak, guys. Come on. Yeah, I was munching. Not a fair game to pay back a friendly poke while a man drags his fighting party back into his slavery. You just don't do that, man. What? For chair, Steely, thank you so much. Steely. Well, let's go started today, and I don't know what is happening. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, potato. It's fine. And listen, use those bits for yourself, okay? Don't let Bush take them. Yeah, right. Yeah, you need to check Discord, my friend. I love Afro Relay, massive flyer. Do I really have first playthrough tag? That's from yesterday. I'm gonna fix that. Oopsie! This is first playthrough, guys. First playthrough. You've never played this game before. Hey, Nick. Where's the hand fed? Oh god. Restauration wasn't welcome. Like the t-shirt reminds me of getting over it. Oh yes. Oh yes. You're gonna go again. How do you play such a huge blueprint? Did you play Lair of Raiders before? No. I have the entire blueprint. And you know, you can't build it from map view. You would have to have vision there. But if you place a blueprint of any size, like so, it will place it everywhere, even though you have not been there. As long as those places are generated, obviously, right? That's what you can do. Joe. Oh. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got the supply now. Meh. Oh well. Just leave this garbage somewhere. Da, da, da. I don't really know. These things are working. Oh my god, it's so nice though to see every single lab. By the way, I've realized. I mean, that is one thing I would change on my base in the future. If you ever do this next time, I'm not gonna be stupid, because I made the production limit the SPM. That was a big mistake. You can't in transition base have production. You know, like in let's say. On belt to belt base, you have all the sensors at 2k, at variable at 1k. You will always consume 1k, always. It's never gonna change, right? You will buffer up burst, but the 1k will produce that. Over here, it doesn't work the same way. I didn't realize that the trains will come in waves like this, where you will be going up and down because you don't have the stable production how you should have, because of all these stations, you know, they buffer up, some of them die, some of them buffer up, so it cycles, it oscillates, and that's a mistake I've made. I should have limited with the labs themselves and overproduce. Always a mistake I made. I thought you can't place blueprints in fog. You can. You can. No jump scares. No. Such a noob. How dare you? If you do this again. Think you mean when we do this again? We are doing this again? I don't want to. Damn it, yeah. I'm looking at the chat. Look at the wrong time. Yeah, no. It happens, it happens. It's a small delay, it's a challenge. But sometimes it does scare me. Yeah, Jabo, it's a, you know, like, on average we will produce it, but we'll never have stable graphs. It will always go up and down, always. Not those oscillations we see, the small ones. But the big ones, via 550 SPM or how much this makes. Need the research part, I should. So yeah, if I limit this base, let's say to 3k, then I will constantly have enough science, always. And it will never die. Because as long as you overproduce in the sciences over here, as long as you have everything you need, then it's fine. I think we are limited by space science. We should be limited by space science if I'm not mistaken. Right there, speed. And everything else should buffer up, so yeah. That's why sometimes we have 7, sometimes we have 5. And that's meant to happen, to be honest, over here. It's just a poor choice at the start. Didn't realize it in time. So yeah, next time. Next time we know what we are doing. That's why right now it's gonna be going up and down all the time. That is 1k base dead. Also power is dying, yes. Sure. It should get better eventually. Yeah, see? But yeah, it will be fine. It will be fine. It's no mistake, it's natural occurrence due to the fact that you did not apply graph math into input computations. Train need time to fill up, travel to unload station and unload. Max capacity is reached only when all science trains unload at the same time, else you get the sinusoidal cycle. No. Because I am obviously accounting for the travel time and things. It's about the cycle where when I'm making the science. Because if I'm limited by one science, I will always have cycles with train to train. If I overproduce all sciences by, let's say, stupid 100 SPM, right? Or 200. I overproduce them in a sense. I produce 4K SPM and my labs can do only 3.6. I will buffer every single science, then train comes in and is back in the science labs within minutes, waiting for a station to open up. So no, I can have stable graphs. I just need to limit it with the labs themselves. I need to be consuming it just by a tiny % less than I'm producing, than I'm able to produce. And that will achieve a stable graph of the desired SPM. Over here, I will never have that because I didn't do this at the start. Think of Nuke's Patron can actually survive nuclear blast given he isn't too close to the center. Oh yeah, since they changed it, yeah. If you are running away, trying to run away, then yeah, you can probably actually survive that, yeah. It's an interesting thing. Dun, dun. Right, so let's I don't know. What are we gonna do, guys? Where are we gonna go? I'm gonna check every single base. Just have a look at the trains. Because I know that, for example, in Reds, we'll have some issues. We always have those. Actually, maybe not. We have open stations. They're all producing, so that's good. No, LDS should be the same, therefore. Yeah. How many HP does a Spytron have with max shields have? I have no idea. I've never used shields. 5.2k. That's nice. 5.1. Okay. That's cool. Doesn't it have like 3,000 at the start? What is it? 3,000? Yeah, that's 3,000. Dun, dun, dun. So 2 nukes plus change. Nice. Happily working. Yeah, we'll see. But hey, I need to. I really need the 1k base to start up. That's why we can achieve 15k. Otherwise, it's 14. And 14 over here means our bases right now are doing what they are meant to do. Each of together, they are doing 3.5k. That's amazing. Yeah. 70,000 rockets. Yeah. Almost 71 now. When I let it run, generally that day I gain like 6,000. How many satellites per minute? Per minute. Well, per minute it's those 15. 15,000 SPM means 15 satellites per minute because each satellite gives you 1,000 science. So yeah. We launch 15 rockets every minute. And it's insane if you think about the UPS, how much it eats. It's nothing. We are in map view now. This is 40. Not too bad for that base. Yeah, Chip. Good luck. Good luck doing nothing. Thank you so much, Chip. I will need it. Science per minute. Yep. Blonde moment. Blonde moment. Nah, it's fine. No, you get only 1,000 science per satellite. Per rocket launched with the satellite. Yeah. They have buffered up now though, but we are missing the basic science over here. But finally producing, that's good. Yeah, this base suffered because I have stolen so much from buffer that this base couldn't keep up anymore. I like how the number always, you know, jumps so fast. It's amazing. So yeah, on stream right now with things running, and bots are still building things. I have 46 UPS with 14,000 SPM base. I would say that's good. I would say that we optimized it well. There are things we will solve, but you know, it's small things. So bots actually aren't flying. Only some of them are stuck up there now for some reason. Can just kill this anyway. Goodbye. No big deal, really. Can you? There you go. Just send them from up here. We will never be building up here anymore anyway. So we can have these holes for now. We'll polish it later. What I need to be doing, what I need to do in the future is remove the roboports and raiders from here. I refuse to do that now though. So yeah. But it's a thing we will, it's a job we have left for the optimization part. Yeah. Also, this doesn't help the ratio, obviously, where I'm, you know, breaking the blueprints and such. So that's another thing. Why is it all wrong? But that's fine. No big deal, really. No fish. Can't afford it. Nowhere to place it. I could landfill. Might do that later. Good morning, Matteo. How you doing? So now all you have to do is stop more ore patches and build science to increase your SPM. I can't do that. I cannot increase my SPM. I have to build another base if I want to go further. Do we want 5th base, guys? Do we want some 18,000 SPM? I mean, we can, you know. The issue is we can. That's the annoying part. But we can easily build an additional base. I will remove this. I just refuse to do it right now. Yeah, it's just so much work, you know. I just generally don't want to do it now. Yeah, it's okay. It's not much. Got a good thing there. But this is where we are expanding now, so need a bit more. I want 2 Spidertrons a minute. Only? It's boring. Will boy Sanity survive making another base? I'm so tired of the problem now. Probably no. I'm really looking forward to ending this one. As stupid as it sounds, I really am. Just so done. The issue is you could always do 100,000 SPM, so you have found a valid recipe. That's not true. You can do it, sure. But in Clustorio, over here, you will stop moment you start reaching some 30 UPS. That's gonna be your limit. That's why I'm saying we can. Because off stream, I'm on 56 UPS with this base. You know, 55, 54, 57, whatever. So I definitely can easily build another base. I definitely can do that. There is a space for it where it doesn't take as long still, you know, when the time slows and everything and you have to wait. We would have to wait for a while though. Sure. It slows down, yes, but it's nothing too bad yet. So again, we could definitely build another base. I just don't know if I want to. See why this blueprint is so wrong? This blueprint is horrible. That just ended now. When did you make 5 bases? I'm counting in the... It's a clickbait. I'm counting in the 1k SPM base. I mean, it's a base that works, you know? And it's gonna start up soon, right? And this train will leave soon. And the supply. So we will jump a bit higher. 14.5. I don't know. Yeah, 14 something. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. These dips because of power are annoying. Debated. So yeah, you can go to 100k SPM, you know. It's like that Reddit guy who said, I'm gonna build 100,000 SPM base. He will not. He was like, I don't care if the game will have 1 UPS. You do. You do care a lot. Because if you have 1 UPS, it's insane. A second in game will take you a minute. How do you build that thing? How long are you willing to spend watching bots trying to place something for 2 hours just to place half your smelter? Was it 1 million? Probably. I don't know. 1 million seemed crazy, so I just said 100,000. I couldn't remember. So if it was 1 million, then there you go. It's even worse. You will not get that. It doesn't matter if you are willing to play with 1 FPS, but we are not talking about FPS. We are talking about the UPS. And that person apparently doesn't know what that means. If you have 1 FPS, totally fine, doable. As long as the time is the same, you know, you still place things fast, you still let the bots build fast. That's not an issue. You just let it run for a bit longer, it's all done. The issue comes the moment where your game takes so long that you would spend a day watching bots place a single smelter. You know, it's just a small section of furnaces and then things. How do you do that? You don't. You just simply don't. Then you are like, hey, I need to buffer up some modules. You are not buffering anything. It takes days and weeks to get a single speed module, you know. And he hadn't built a mega base before. Exactly. Yes. 100 UPS when running seems fine as long as it's 30 UPS when off. Well, yes. The issue is you would have to build everything. It's such an insane scale. And the base's buffer. I'm telling you over here that my base takes about 5 to 7 hours to buffer up to start up the natural production, where it's stable and it's in the running mode, right? It's like if you imagine a reactor, you have some things you have to do before you start it up. And then in the startup mode, when it's slowly getting to the rate it needs, there are things that slow it down and you push it up again, depending on the situation where you stopped it before, and then it runs on certain level, and as long as you didn't make mistake, it runs. How do you do this on 1 million SPM base? If you build it and then you launch it with 1 UPS, you won't. It will never buffer up. It will take you years before it buffers up with 1 UPS. It's nonsense. You will never reach it. You will never build it, and it's wrong. And it's simple. 10 UPS when off seems good enough. Yeah, it doesn't anymore. No. Once you go with less than 20 while building things, horrible. If it's running with 1 UPS, again, those hours will take weeks and months when the base is starting up, not even doing anything. Just a bunch of trains trying to actually distribute resources around. And oh my god, imagine a train gets stuck. What do you do? Unless we run the NASA server. It will still be single core thing, you know, in this game. So you can do only so much. So yeah, Pony, I get what you are saying, but that is a thing where the bases take so long to start up. You know, if you build a starter base, you don't see it. You start a smelter, it starts producing, and within 5 minutes you are getting science, right? Maybe less. In mega bases, it doesn't work the same way. You need to saturate things. You need to give them resources, you need to produce, buffer up, load it somewhere, send it somewhere. You will never build 1 million SPM base with belts, that's for sure. You will probably not be using many bots, and they will be segmented, and you will be transferring massive amounts of resources on trains. You need to buffer up train. If it takes half an hour to load a train, you know. It's like a challenge to me, a challenge I don't want to accept. It's not a challenge, you just simply won't do it. Be cool if Factorio was multi-threadable. Yeah, but it's about the determinism, you know, like every single item in the game has its time and place, and that's why it can be. Or that's why it isn't. I don't know. Could it be? Could it not be? That's not up to me, I suppose. Maybe 100,000 SPM at 60. How would it achieve that? But again, you mean, oh yeah, if it was threadable. Yes, I see. Yeah, that would be amazing, you know, if you could do that, if you could be pushing the limits. Absolutely. I'm really happy with my PC that I have. We have upgraded recently, right? It's 9700K, which is a really reasonable single core strength. I have 3600 megahertz memory over here. It's running off SSD. That is literally, you know, not much more you can do about it on your own small PC like that. And again, if I run this base at this SPM, I'm really feeling good about it, you know. I really am. And I must admit, like, Factorio is an amazing game, and I don't understand how devs do it, that we are able to do this insane, stupid scale of things and watch it in real time. Don't get it, but it's amazing. Like, we are making 1 million item plates here. 1 million a minute. This is just stupid. This is just dumb. Yeah, right. Imagine if you could do that, man. It would be amazing. So that's why I'm saying we could theoretically build a 5th base, but I don't really feel like it. I might do it just like a copy, you know, of this base, and just do it for fun off stream somewhere and see if I drop and whatever. But I'm happy with 15k. You could push it, but probably no, guys. do it. The thing is, we would have to wait for a real long time at this point, because we do not have any spare modules anymore. We have only some. We don't have a whole lot of those, and because of that, we would have to buffer them up so we can build, you know, another 50,000 speed modules and 20,000 productivities, or how many we need. So that would take really long time, especially as we are on those 40-45 on stream, and I can't really speed it up anymore for the same reason. That's one thing that really bothers me, that I wouldn't be able to easily get the resources, you know. It would take a lot of time. The base itself, building it of it, it's kind of simple, you know. Iron Wolf, thank you so much. And Iron Wolf, raiding with a party of 5 billion people. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And welcome everyone to the stream. How was your stream? This new playthrough also gonna be train to train. I don't really know yet. We will see what I'm gonna create. The new next playthrough. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Nightbot. Fuck. Twitch Chat Simulator. No, guys, don't click on that link. Click on this link. Yes, check out Iron Wolf. Believe in bunch of follows. Please do so. Matanati, welcome. We play with mods. No, not now. Right now we are having 100% vanilla playthrough. And finally this train will be able... Oh, it will still be getting the blue flasks. It's okay. We are starting up. So let me just finish the thought. We will be from... After this is done, kinda next week somewhere, we will start a new playthrough. It's gonna be something for fun. It's gonna be the randomizer mod, you know, and things. For the first time, I'm gonna play with mods, and it's gonna be only randomizer and maybe some other fun mods. It's gonna be like a 2-week free maybe playthrough, just to chill for mega basing. Because I've been doing this for 7 months in the last 2 playthroughs, or 8 even, almost 9. So I need a break from it, you know. I'm really like, this exhausted me. This was really difficult to build, and I'm kind of done with it. So I want to have a change, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do next. I am a mega base builder. I'm probably, for the most time, gonna stick with the vanilla. So I'm definitely, the new big playthrough is probably still not gonna be a massive modded playthrough. I'm not gonna go that way, and we will see what we design, what we decide to go for. I will let you guys know. But yeah, there you go. That's a short, long answer, I suppose. Was super focused tonight. I see. What did you get done? But again, Iron Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Also, you need to make that screen to be flashing with colors and blurry on your screen, not only on ours. I thought that was the reason, you know, so we can terrorize you, so you can't actually see anything. I'm relying on your experience in running several megabases with progressive efficiency on train networks. The concept of loading directly on the train wagons came from you, and you have observed the cyclical aspect of production. The issue of startup buffering did not occur to me. At the scale I build my bases are different. Yes, exactly. And that's totally fine. It really takes a lot of time to start up these bases, because you know, those million plays a minute, you won't just make them out of nowhere. You know, you need to load it onto 50 trains. It's a lot of resources. Just look at the stupid train over here, in the starter base, right? A starter base, 1k base. This guy over here buffers up 96,000 batteries from these assemblers. It takes, I don't know, 15 minutes to make that stuff, but it doesn't need it often. You know, it delivers. Comes again, but it has to buffer up, and it steals those resources, and you steal it from other things, because then it stops and you suddenly have available, you know, the resources of the train, because it had to buffer up several times, right? That's how it is. So yeah, exactly. At the scale, you get a different feeling about these bases. You know how they kind of work, how they are feeling, if they're feeling well or no. Just from looking at them later on, you know. But you need to go through that experience. You need to build it yourself. You need to know exactly how the base works. And without it, it's really hard to know how long it's gonna take, how many trains can you assign here, you know, and so on. It's the feel. I'm not really a math person. If I was a math person, I will show you a graph or calculations of how many trains I need per station. I don't do that because I'm too stupid for that. So I just build it and see how much stuff I need, and based on that feeling, I add trains or modify certain things. Sure, we check graphs, sure, we check some production stats, but, you know, it's not that deep. I think I can do that. It's OBS that does the working. Oh, I see. It's the capture. Yeah. But it still looked fine. Yeah, looked fun. Yeah. The research happen automatically, each of the mining productivity. It does. After you launch a rocket, by default, you get the queue. So you always queue up a few things. And you see they take 600,000 flasks. So they take a while, even though they're extremely fast as well at this point. Because again, guys, this is we are working with 15,000 SPM. Sure, we are having some power issues. We have just kind of fixed it, right? You see, this is our highest so far we have been and most stable. This is from yesterday. This is today's stream, pretty much over here somewhere. So we were climbing as I fixed a few things. This is last night when I stopped it, right? So this is today. I'm hoping we will not see a fall down anymore. In last hour, we have 14,000 average. Even without power, because we are lacking a lot of power. Even with our 1k SPM base over here stopped, it should deliver just now. Yes, new flasks over here. And then it's going to do a second run over here once we have enough yellows. Because I was stealing accumulators and such. So this will start up and that should give us 15k stable. We will see. Dun, dun. Yeah, Bob, hello. Big ass train. Yeah, this is 624 train everywhere in the space running. We have 4 of these bases. Each of them is designed to do 3,500 SPM. And then we have the 1k base. That one has 624 trains as well. And this served me as a... Yeah, solar fields, right? This served me as a model base, as I was saying, where I have learned how to actually, you know, somewhat reasonably connect the blocks, what I actually want to do, what the logic is gonna be of Rails, the system, and things. It looks like a mess, but it's organized mess, okay? And so I learned everything over here on this base, and in a triangle base where I tried the smelters and stuff. And so then we decided to build these blocks. They are much tidier now. If you have a look at them, it looks more organized, as it's also spread out, it's slightly bigger. Oh yeah, just eating cookies, just eating cookies, just eating cookies. 40 minutes per level at max capacity, which is cute. At least half a day research on max capacity. Yes. But, you know, it's a lot of flasks still. bus with trains. Ooh, almost. They run in all kinds of directions. They don't necessarily follow. Yeah, we see it over here. It's not a bus necessarily. We chain most of the production, meaning you know, if I keep showing it on the red trains because they are probably the best. So if a train comes over here, it already has plastics, and it then goes to it's loaded over here with copper cables, and then it goes to greens. So it goes over here through here. So it goes immediately to the next block. It doesn't spend, you know, even 10 seconds blocking the trains. So it's extremely efficient from this point of view. And then it goes to reds the same way. It never actually enters the bus, the main, the core rail system there. That one is designed for only specific trains, so they can get into stackers from across the base, right? Like this train, it has to. Okay, this one is returning to smelter, but it could go over here, you know, easily from this one or over here. But each lane has its purpose, right? This one always goes to the next block. This one just consolidates things and sends them away. These four in the middle are returning all the way back. But this is only this one. This one is only iron plate empty trains, and this is iron ore empty trains, right? And so on. Or they can combine sometimes, but very rare, right? And this is the same iron ore, copper ore, and copper plates, because then they loop over here, right, and go to smelters and whatever. So they are like, they are very. What's the word I'm looking for? They're split, they're separated. They are systems that do not interfere too much, right? They just overlap in certain places, but they don't interfere with each other too much. You think Cookie's getting full now? I see. How many packs for the current researchers? 600,000, 622,000 now. What if they made underground train rails? That would be amazing. Or a bridge would solve all the issues. It would be too easy though, suddenly. Working for a someone's working on a mod for that. Yeah, he's being really slow. Andy, have a good night, my friend. Maybe see you tomorrow morning. My friend, tomorrow morning is Saturday, and I'm not streaming on Saturday. It's the only day I have a day off. So I will see you on Sunday, okay? Take care, Andy. Have a good night. 4 times what just Spider is going to take on my 50 times science base. Yeah. That sounds like fun. We might even try the mod where the trains can jump over each other and everything, where you can build those ramps. We might try it in the next playthrough just for fun. Oh, tonight for you. Oh, I see. Yes, that would be amazing, Andy. Yeah. Tonight is the community night, community games night. Definitely. So I will hopefully see you then, Andy. Yeah, you know, for me tomorrow, for me today, for you tomorrow. Confusing. Take care. Imagine if it have a huge trench under your base for a new subway line. Sorry. Sure, if bots can dig, I'm not digging myself for sure. Renee, transport, please. Andy, yeah. What are I doing tonight? It's gonna be the usual. I might start again, you know, with getting over it, just for fun, like for half an hour just before people get in, and then we're just gonna do, you know, the usual, I guess. Might try even Warzone stream. That seemed fun. We played it yesterday with Ozzy not too fun for a second, right? Was it Warzone stream? I think so. Could do just for fun, you know, at the start or something, and the usual, really. I'm still preparing some. I'm still trying to decide. How I want to, what do I want to do on Friday nights now, because I would like to spice things up a bit, but yeah, just, you know, we'll see. So yeah, done with the space then. Almost. We're trying to figure out if there is something wrong, what's missing. I'm just waiting for the 1k base over here to kickstart. But yeah, this playthrough is kind of done. Like, it's been 4 months, you know. I'm done with it. We could build another one, right? On stream I still have over 40 UPS. Off stream I have even more. We could build a 5th base, but I'm not gonna, well, 6th base, technically. But I'm probably not gonna be pushing it there anymore. Yeah, this playthrough has 485 hours at this point. Yep. It's been a while. There is a mod that makes a subsurface that you can shift too for where your undergrounds builds go. I wonder if I could work with trains. That would be nice. Like a level below, that's like a subway. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, as I keep saying, in the last 8 months since I started streaming, I've done 2 playthroughs. One was Triangle Base, where I've learned how to play this game, kinda. And then it was this, where I learned how to play with trains. Dun, dun, well, obviously not whole, you know, it's 4 months, but you are streaming it 3 to 4 days a week. While I'm having it every single day on background, just letting it run or fixing quickly some things, you know, before the stream was prep. It happens. Yeah, so yeah. Got bored and or frustrated when I get to the 500,000 SPM bit. Really? I mean, that's just the start. We build 1k base to test things. It's about why you get frustrated though. Is it because the supply line isn't, you know, sufficient, so you are waiting for things or messing things up? Or is it because those ratios don't work out? Trained. You don't need to use them for 1k base. You can still play with bots, or you can just, you know, do whatever you want. But the trains, what's the issue there? You don't know how to signal them properly, or making me want to play Factorio now? Oh no, mini potatoes, no. Go and do it right now. Let's go. Oh no, what are they doing? Why are you so slow? That's strange. That's okay. We could signal it a bit better over here. But it's fine. Dun, dun. Right, yeah, okay. That's waiting, it's okay. So these are full speed. These are full speed. These are okay. They cycle through. It's amazing. It's good. Still the starter base though is missing it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's still missing it over here. But they will be fine soon enough. Just once as long and they will saturate. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all good, guys. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. How they work and how the signal fine. I'm gonna sound weird, but with trains I have no idea where or how to start. I know how they work and how to signal fine. That's strange. Speaking of signaling, no! Don't you dare ever mention it again, Succubus. No. Can I link that? Yeah, you can definitely link anything you want. Yeah. Go for it. It's like your base is so organized. It's a right. So the simplest thing you can do, the easiest way how to learn when I mess around with trains is a hot mess. Yeah, because you don't have the idea at the start, right? You need to follow a certain guideline. Let's say. My question, please. How big is our electricity bill for this base? Massive. It's we are unable to pay for it at the moment. Oh, did you mean the IRL one? Yeah, probably as well. So with the train base, you probably don't have the concept of the base, right? So if you are building a 1k base, you need to decide what you want to do with it. How do you want to do it? Do you want city blocks? Do you want bot base? Do you want segmented things, you know, where you produce certain things, or sciences in separate towns, and then you just deliver them somewhere? What do you want to do? It's extremely important, that choice at the start. It defines the base. Without the definition of the base, you can't really build anything that will be organized. It will always be organic, and I like those bases, right? But I can build them myself because I don't know. Yeah. So the easiest thing I can suggest to you is a city block base. City block base is like our triangles, where you have blocks something like these, but they are on a grid layer, right? You have grid of squares or triangles like I had before, hexagons, octagons, whatever you want. It's a 1k base, so you won't have many trains running in between anyway. So you have a block for red circuits, you have a block for greens, you have a block for steel, you have a block for iron, you know, and these things. And they are just squares. So in between, you have you know, 2-lane rails or 4 lanes, whatever you want there. And 4-way intersection is totally fine for 1K base. You will be fine. It will never get stuck as long as the junction is fine. 100 gigawatt? No, it's 140. Wait, this is 140 or? Yeah, 141. So in the city block base, you have these rails in between, and they create the squares. And then from the rails, you take the trains into the block, and those trains produce those goods. And why is it so good? Is because if you mess up, they have unified size. They're always the same. And if you mess up one block, it doesn't mean you have to redesign everything around it, and that burns you out. You open that block, and you only fix the thing that is inside is broken. So let's say I mess up completely the green build, I have wrong ratio, no beacons on it, you know, everything wrong. And so what do? Is you go there, you stop the trains from supplying it for a while. You fix the station, you destroy everything, you place new buildings down, you place new things, and nothing breaks around you. The base just stops working for a while, and then once you start up this block again, it will give greens to other blocks, and that's it. So you have input station and output station, right? So it's a segmentation of the base. You're always creating a block per resource generally, right? Or basic sciences. So the first 3 sciences, then you have a block for the 2 sciences, then you have space science, you know, and so on. I don't know if that gives you the if that explains it. Does it explain it? I hope so. So you have these blocks. That's why we call it city block base. But you just go into these cities to deliver stuff and take stuff from there. But you don't do sharing. All the trains can happily do a full empty. You have station per resource. You know, it's a very easy, and it's easy to learn how to scale up on these bases. So I would highly recommend that. Yeah. How long your train should be a second choice is left or right side driving. That's a good idea. They will do it as well. Yeah. Make outposts and segment as your choice. Yeah. You just assume I will need 4 rails and plan around that. You will assume that, yes. Go for 8 done. You don't need to. So if you have one rail going this way and one rail going this way, I've seen a 1K mega base city block, which was based on this rail system, right? Loops. It worked. Don't be scared. It's totally fine. 1K is okay. It will show you a lot, you know, how much material you have. It will give you that experience. It's really cool. I keep mentioning it all the time because it helped me a lot as well. It opens your eyes, you know, the scale of the things. And this is efficient. Sure, if you feel like having something more, something nicer, then do 4. Just space them out over here. You will probably be able to find some nice junctions online. That's for sure. Some that do not block ever, you know, and whatever. Some tested out. They're not necessary, but they will look nice, right? So you can do that. This is only your choice. Both of them will work, and both of them will be fine for your base. 4 lanes obviously give you higher or better throughput, let's say, in certain situations, and will allow you to be more flexible. Just make your blocks big enough. Don't make loops if you want the manual drive. Yeah. If you, I mean, loops aren't good for big bases in the future. Loops, as long as you don't design them so the train has to loop through to get to station, they will never break anyway. They will never destroy each other. It can happen if you are manually driving, yes, if you are, but that's something you should never do in your base. Do it outside, never do it in base, because you will just crash every single time. So yeah. Who does manual driving anyway? I mean, I have been driving 750 car through my mega base several times. The other way around, obviously. Otherwise, that would be automatic, right? So yeah. Which tutorials are best tutorials? Thank you, Gorby. Did we do a shout out for you today? Did we not? If we didn't, then please guys click on Quad B and leave him a bunch of follows. He deserves them. All of them. No, please don't. Please do. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Yeah, it's totally fine. If you would want to, I can even show you that base, you know. Or at this, you know, the best idea would be probably if you want to see it, just head over to, I don't know if you are on Discord or no, but you can join that channel. There is a download for this playthrough, but the previous one as well. And that's a city block base. There is 1K base that's partially disassembled, so you can see exactly what I meant. That's the one, the small squares. And then there is a massive one. Right, so that's the second playthrough I had before. I think I've been too small for my Mac-in SPM ones. No. You do need a lot of space, right? What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord over here. Yeah, that button actually doesn't work apparently. Someone mentioned it that it doesn't work, it expired. For some reason. I would have sworn they all been fine, but yeah. Just join with the link in the chat now. Yeah, I need to fix it. I forgot yesterday. As always. I'll just give you the rolls. There you go. Right, so you can head over here to this channel, and that's where you find in pinned messages the link to Google Drive. And there will be two folders. So one is Train Megabase. I don't know how it's called actually right now. And the other one is Pain and Train. Pain and Train is this playthrough. And the Megabase is the Triangle Megabase. There are also older saves. So you can even find probably 1K base running still. You know, that save. You can check how I was learning, you know, throughout the game. They are all there in archive as well. There is multiplayer mod for getting over it. Seriously? Is that? Oh my god. Are you joking? I'll have a look then. Infantryman, welcome. How are you doing? How is your day? Guys, check out Infantryman. Leave him a bunch of follows as well. Everyone just deserves them these days. They're all amazing. How are we holding up? 15. Still, yeah, not too bad. I'm happy with this. I really am. It's gonna take a while to see the curves, how it develops. I'm hoping it's never gonna really fail. This one failed. Why the hell are you? Well, you're not broken. It just needs, yeah, that's quite a few flasks. That's interesting. I don't really know why is the train there. This train is already over here on purpose, but it will not get saturated in time. Yeah. I don't really know why this train stopped already. It meant to be there only with 100. It had definitely more than 100. It will not break. A train will leave the station as we consume the flasks, but it means it will be slightly slower with saturating the other bases, the other stations. It's a bit strange. Oh, come on. Oh, I know why. We have 20,000 space sands there. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's okay. I'll ignore that. Are links allowed? They definitely are, but it just started. Yeah. Well, I hope you will have a nice Friday. And also, on the time to game, rain came. I see. It always rains over here. Last 3 weeks it was raining. I don't know. Yeah, that looks great, you know? That looks amazing. I like it. It's so tidy. My base was a mess. You'll see it anyway. This is my 1K SPM ratio perfect base, but all belts, yeah. It's totally fine, you know? I am nowhere near ratio perfect, my friend. Decided late afternoon coffee it is. Well, enjoy your late afternoon coffee. How much coffee do you drink a day? You know how much I do? 0. I know, right? Don't hate me, please. I just don't like coffee. I like tea. I like good tea. Can you please? Oh my god, almost there. Yes. They've been supplied the entire time. It's all good. It's all good, but you can stop panicking. These are still producing. Oh, they just started. Damn, still a train waiting here. Oof, so annoying. I would have to fix it. I don't really want to. Dun, 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 dun. Is turning British tea and biscuits? Hell no. They put milk in tea. Why would you ruin a good tea? Get milk, you know what I mean? Biscuits I like. Was more I wanted to see the sciences and how they got bigger and bigger. Yeah, sure. Looks good, looks good. And Josh Beck, welcome. How are you doing, Josh? Soon TM I will migrate base. And Mr. Brexel, by the way, welcome as well. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to say hi. Mr. Triangle Base. Yeah, you know, I would love some blueprints. Just download them all. Just take whatever you want from the base. Yeah, I miss the triangle base myself. You know, I was kind of fed up with it, but I do miss the idea of it. It looks so good. How overkill I was going on oil and plastics. Do you have a picture of your oil and such? Because my oil is always mess. In the triangles, I made it train to train. It was fun. It was real nice. Kind of train to train, like, you know, what I could. Hello, kids. You need to use Talon for me. What's that? They promised me fire for this year, but they've delayed a year due to COVID. Oh no. What's Talon? Oh, I need to sue, not you. Sorry. Yeah, I can't read. Why do I need to sue them though? You sue them. It's not my thing. I'm not suing anyone. I can tell you to sue them though. ISP mobile operator. Yeah. Sorry, I just read it as use, you know, instead of sue. No you. Do we have no you over here on BTTV or do we not? We have only the small one, right? Only this guy. Yeah, we have no Uno card on the Discord. Dun, 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 dun. I like doing nothing, by the way. Feels good. Bases are working, everything's fine, and I don't need to do anything. I don't even need bot speed. Just gonna stem down some solar again, I guess. Maybe not yet. Oh, I can actually. Nah, it's fine. I won't place it here. Feels good though. It does indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, see, that's why this blueprint is so wrong. That's why we need a new one. For next playthrough. Next playthrough we'll have a proper blueprint for solar and things. I will design something nice. I wanted to make it like real nice, real fun, have some fun with it, but I gave up. As I always do. As I always do. Dun, dun, dun. I've even landfilled a bunch of lakes over here. I'm glad I stopped landfilling them. Imagine the size over here, you know, these. No you. Yeah, guys, if you don't see the no you emote there, we are using better TTV emote. So if you want, it's an extension for your browser, but that's about it, really. You don't need to use it. It's not mandatory, obviously. Taking a minute to load here, yeah. You will see why. You better consider doing that. Microbase. I have considered, but I'm not good enough for it because you need to get the ratios right. That's the purpose of it, right? In the end, because you are trying to squeeze as much as you can into smallest place. That is like there are these chunk bases, right? A few chunks, and you even can launch a rocket and such. It's kind of tricky to design. So if you are up to it, that would be fun to watch, I guess. But I personally, myself, I'm afraid of those things because, like, for me, it's like making mall, right? You've seen how I made that stupid mall over here. It's dumb. It's horrible. This is the first mall I've ever made, guys. I had no idea what I'm doing, and I don't remember it anymore anyway, so I can make it better anyway. So because I don't have the practice and things with these, I don't know how many lines I need of which. What do I actually need to have on belt? What do I not need? how should I chain it, you know, and so on. So we started adding these things later on. You see that outside, but this thing, it's not obviously making everything either, only things I needed or was gonna need for construction. I was happy with it. It took like 3 hours to make, but it's kind of crappy, you know. It's not amazing ratios. I know, right, Trippin? If you aren't, I'm definitely no. You should definitely try it. Come on, don't do it just because I am too scared of it. You know, like that's not the solution. I am scared of it because I like build big things, and I definitely don't get ratios right, and I don't know how I would do it myself. I didn't think of it, you know, enough, and so I never tried it. You should definitely try it. If you feel like that's something, you know, that struck your mind, and you're like, hey, maybe I can try that. Maybe I can make the smallest base I can think of. Then go for it and do it. Just try it. Yeah, Adam Wolf. Interesting for sure. Yeah, it is. I just don't know how I would make it myself, and I was doing other things, so I was in no rush. You know. Cozy the Concrete King, welcome, my friend. I'm good. How are you? It's Friday, right? I mean, it's Friday. It's weekend. I hope you are well, and welcome. And I'm also feeling good because we have this over here. We have this average. This average is beautiful. Yeah, these dips, power. Working on it. Slowly. It's getting better and better, so it's fine. There are things I could stop as well. This would give us some tiny amounts of power. I could kill the starter base. But we don't have, you know, beacons and such, so they doesn't use as much power. And it also produces some robots and things I need for solar. So I don't really want to kill it yet. On the other hand, you know, maybe I should. I've killed the module base. That one's dead, not doing anything. But that's about all. That's about it. I can't really kill anything else. I could kill these beacons and such, but I will have to go there. Might do it off stream later as I travel. Yeah, you know, it's tricky. Chop down a tree. Oof. I generally mark the entire map with 3D construction planner. At least where I have coverage of pods, obviously. There you go, I chopped the tree now. That's 2. It's 3. It's 4. 5, 6, 7. And the rest. Dun, dun. But this is ratio perfect 1000 blue and 1000 purple. It looks so tidy. Oh. Looks fun. Is that editor? Cheater. I was surprised I only needed 2 silvers to get 1000 SPEM on Blue Belt of Science. Yeah, you don't need many. Yeah, definitely. That's it's extremely cheap. How about rails? Like there's the silvers? Yeah, yeah. That's a Cookie of Doom. Cookie of Doom is something where you tell me what to do in game, but it has to be reasonable for me to do it. So, you know, if people want me to explain something, they sometimes use cookies, or if they want me to chop down a tree, like Ornulf just did. By the way, hi Ornulf. You can yeah, you can just request it this way. I'm kind of meant to do it. If it's too, you know, if it's something that will take half an hour, then I obviously won't go with that. It's just 1000 cookies, right? But yeah, it's a loyalty point channel redemption thing. Rails were hard actually. Yep. You have to go over a ratio because of throughput. Yeah. Unless you use bots. I've actually, yeah. I've designed a small thing in the triangle base. It's I'm really proud of it. It was a 12 beacon setup with 6 assemblers producing damn, how much was it? Damn, if I could remember. I don't know. Yeah, I was really happy with it anyway. Clear the schedule of every train. See what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Apex. I shall. You know what? I will clear this one, okay? Look. Oh my god, I deleted the train. Dun, dun, dun. I miss triangles. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. It's stupid because everything takes so long here that we just wait, you know? Yeah, these trains are fine. Not too bad. The sulfur is the only sulfuric acid is the only thing that's annoying. Actually, do the batteries break over here as well then? They do. Damn. Could fix that, I guess. I thought they are fine. They are fine as long as we have sulfur. But yeah, there is actually a time period where we don't. I should buffer more. It's only a buffer size. I could definitely do that. I would probably solve it. I know it sounds stupid, right? But in this case it makes sense because when I start producing sulfur over here on the other side for the train, it eats the sulfuric acid production and therefore the buffer dies. It doesn't die for blues. Blues are always safe. But I forgot we also have C, so I mean this is empty almost. Buffering up now. It's like a cycle when I need slightly more than I produce, but I'm unable to supply it in time. Because the ratio that fine, but in the end, you know, they don't produce always. They suddenly produce in a spike, and that spike needs to be buffered up and cut. Dun, dun. Technically, I need only a few rails, but I keep running out of throughput to actually get them to the science packs. Yeah. Those are nice designs. Yeah, it's tidy, you know. You left yourself space and things. It's cool. That's something I'm unable to do. I built stuff too close together. Yeah, this base is quite a good example. Yep. I actually, when I was, that's a fun fact. When I was building this base, I forgot to include the stone smelter. I had to move things around, and I also forgot the green block. That's how good I am in this game. Just forget about green block, you know. How do you do that? How do you manage to forget about something like that? Still a boy. yeah, I had to move everything. Dun, dun, dun. I'm such a noob. I had to move everything. I had to space things out and build it again. It was really annoying. Real annoying. That's tragic. Well, hey, we managed, you know, to fix it. Sure. Pandita, welcome. How you doing? Trying new build. I'm determined to use trains this time. You should. Trains to train only. Let's go. Yeah, guys. If you need anything, just let me know. If you even off stream, you know, on the Discord server. If you go in Factorio channel, like, you know, we are always chatting there every day, making things happen. So feel free to ask anything there as well. Yeah. You know, for 1k SPM, but seeing this thing makes me want to go for 10k. It changes drastically. You can do that. I don't recommend it. If you have not built a train base before, going for 10k will kinda make you really suffer, because there is a change in the throughput. Let's say you know, you say, hey, it's just 10 times bigger. The 10 times means a lot. 10 times bigger is huge. You know how you felt when you built for the first time 1k base, right? Also depends on if you bring the pain. Oh yeah. Depends on if you do it like a normal playthrough or what your settings gonna be like of the world, obviously. But the issue lies in the throughput of trains. You can do only so much. That is a reason why I didn't build in a 15,000k base in LS1. And then 20 UPS. I mean, if I'm in my view or something, but fine. I was alta probably there as well. I think it falls when I alta. Yeah, it kind of goes down. So yeah, if you build 1k base, you learn how much material it needs from a starter base. It's quite a big jump, right? So times 10, it's quite a lot. It's huge. It's massive. I didn't build that base because I know if I cross something like 4,500 SPM, I will have too many trains on my tracks. I know that because I have built 5.4k base, and I have built firstly 2.7 and then upgraded everything. I just doubled things, and the change in the train volume was insane. No trains were running on 2.7 with poorly designed things, with what is it, lane swaps, no loops. Generally, like, it was massive loops, so it was one ways, everything and such. You will see, right? 6 lane one ways. Ribbon World, yeah, I wouldn't really do that. And so from 2.7 to 5.4, it was such a change in the train volume that I had traffic jams everywhere. I had to completely redesign segments of my rail system, completely change my smelters, like absolutely. I had to upgrade the train line going down south to my mines because I had mines very far away. We were playing on default settings, so they were traveling some 20,000 tiles. I had 1,000 trains. They were all 416 or 28. And I had to upgrade the line, the rails going down to 6 lane. And that one was packed. It was full of trains trying to get the ore up there. It was huge. And that's 5.4. You don't think about it because, 2 points, hey, it was fine. It was all good. You double it, then everything breaks. I had 6 lane one ways throughout my entire base. And they were collapsing. You know what I mean? It's just insane. The change of the amounts of material, of the throughput, because you can only send so much through a lane, through a train. So you start adding more trains and more rails, and it gets worse and worse. Do you transport one, or do you smelt locally then transport? I was transporting ore. Because I had default resources, so I would have to have a reload station somewhere else, and it wouldn't really solve my issue anyway. I would still need to get the trains there. I used to have reloading station for ore onto long trains. Later on, I started mining directly onto long trains, 416s, right? And that helped me a lot, but it was still painful. If I was smelting on site, then I had like 10-15 mines there, just for iron or whatever, because those were small patches. We went 20,000 tiles away to find 100 million. And they are small in size. The rail world itself has slightly bigger the size itself. So I can mine onto 6 cargo wagons like over here. But the default is even worse. It's smaller, so you mine onto 4. And causes issues, obviously, right? You don't get the throughput of material. You can't mine as fast. So yeah, that's one of the things. What's the best way to store excess resources? Don't store them. Excess resources shouldn't... They exist. They're just a buffer. And what you should do is just let them wherever they are. You don't need to take them from a station and store them somewhere. It depends what you mean by excess resources, though. Like, if I have it over here, I produce more, let's say, green science, right? It's cheap. You can produce thousands of this, right? So I just buffer them up over here. It stays in the chests, and they stop producing. They don't need to produce. I produce exactly what I need, so... I overproduce slightly. Sure, it's faster. Right? If you check graphs, you will see the green might be at like, I don't know, 20,000, let's say, or whatever at the start. But, or in peaks, right? But they will just stop producing if I don't need it, because no train will take it out of there. Bucks. So if I have a look at this thing, right? You see, we produce this at 21,000 SPM, or science packs, yeah. Right? So that's much more than I need. I need to consume like 14. So on average, it's, they always stop. So it goes down over here, the production and so on. So it averages on what we need. They just stop producing. If you need to store things like construction materials and such, the best way to how to do it is the green chest. Because green chest allows you to request things. you know, unlike the yellow chest, that one is just the storage thingy, general storage. You can filter it, sure, but it's not as cool. You know, these requested from passive providers and things, so they actually take the resources from there and deliver them here, and when you need them, the bots can take it out of there from there as well, right? So that's what you can do. That's a longer explanation. There's just so many things, you know. So many things. Spider boy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. This should be running. We'll see. We'll see how it's developed. How it develops. Hey, is that 16k? Guys, I see 16 over here. Should I change title of the stream? I don't like building over resource patches. Well, imagine I had to mine this. Get over it. You know, the thing is, yeah, the thing is, if you look at this base, right? I have some stone over here and such. This thing is 600 million ore. How do I mine it with mining productivity 240? You will not mine it to clean it for a base, you know. That is coal here, 600 million. That is iron, 1 gigapatch in the middle of my base. You know, you will never mine these things out. Why don't you like building over patches? Doesn't matter, just do it. You don't need those resources. There are billions and billions of ore around me, and they're in wrong places over here. So much I can do, you know. I'm not mining this stuff out. You would never even mine it, you know. That's why you have so much excess resources and you don't know what to do with it. Because, A, you don't need those resources, and I don't know, that's actually it. So just don't do it. It's pointless. It just makes your life worse because you have to spend a lot of time with bot mines and things. It's fine early game, you know. If you have a patch that is 5 million, you will assign a bunch of bots, mine the speed modules, and here you go, right? You mine extremely fast and the patch disappears eventually. You can do it with a billion patch. This base over here has been here for 2 months now. 2 months meaning, let's say, 300 in-game hours, maybe 250, right? This is what was left out of like 800 million ore patch, 670 million still, and nothing seems to be like even, you know, remotely mined out, because the mining productivity always goes up. So when you're gonna do a base with 70% ore patches? Never. It's also an answer. I was thinking about it. Maybe we could do that, but it would be a mega base, right? So it's kind of like, yeah. Don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll make it one day. Maybe. It's definitely not gonna be a next base. Maybe we can do it on the randomizer. You know, we could do that. Make a mega base, but it's EPS intensive. That's the issue, yeah. On default, with the 5.4k, it was horrible. I was dropping to like 35. You know, over here, I have 41 with 3 times as much. So it's a massive change. Actually, I'm still really happy with this. I really want to see this, okay, for a while. And thank you so much for the follow-up. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that indeed. Thank you so much. So we could do that, you know. We could next playthrough with randomizer I have this way, where we have low amounts of resources. Stem, you're my hero. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you and welcome. Appreciate the question and answer session. I mean, always on this stream, you know. Most of the time we just talk. We do build a lot, right? We wouldn't build this if we. Right now I'm just chilling. I'm done. I'm just kinda I'm just kind of here. So I'm happy for the questions and that I can help you, you know. And it's always any stream, really. Even if you are playing something else, people ask about Factorio, we always go through details and solve their things. We always do that. I launched only 11,000 space signs, though. There seems to be something that's not necessarily right, and that's gonna be the LDS I have over here. I've noticed already. Oh well. Who cares? I need to check if I have trains in the right stations. Also, all 4 bases, by the way, have the same station names. Just so I can copy them around. And it's easier for me that way. But it's definitely not easier to debug them. That's why we have these numbers. You see them there? It's 4, 4, 4, 4. So we know in which base these trains actually are. The unmarked ones, they are in base number 1. Dun, dun, dun. How do your loading trains work? Loading trains, or trains, I see. They work this way. We have 8 beacons set up over here. So each cargo wagon has 2, not these, but only these 2 miners, mining drills. Damn. Right, so you see it over here. So you don't need any inserter or anything. They can insert directly into chests, into belts, into furnaces, into, I don't know, production plants if you really want to. So you can do the same with the train. As they stop over here, they you see how they are marked, right? So these 2 are here, and these 2 are here, and so on and so on. And yeah, this is how fast it is. They just loaded those cargo wagons. So we always move. We always load 6. You see it above my thing over here. This is the speed with our mining productivity and 8 beacons. Plus 3 speed modules, right? So they insert directly onto a train, and it's the fastest way we figured out. There could be a way with bots, but that's questionable because bot has to go there, you know, pick it up, and has to charge. Charging is an issue. So in the end, this downtime over here is questionable. I don't know if it's faster or no. I really don't know. Probably the bots will, in the end, be the fastest because you will most of the time spend moving the train in between, right? I wonder what point becomes efficient to directly feed. What point? I started it with 0 space science research, so mining productivity level 2 or whatever it is. 3, sorry. Yeah, 3 is the last one, and then you have the infinite one. Right, so with mining productivity 3, we have started our 1000 SPM base. And the 1k base had these mines as well. You see that mined out, the trains are stuck because I've not been there for a long time. So I never really bothered fixing them. So too easy to build. Liar. So yeah, we started this with just like 2 mines over here, you know, or something, with the mining productivity level 3 only. And they saturated the belts, gave me research to level 20, and then they were fine. Then they were happily producing and saturating enough, right? Since mining productivity level 50, it's easy. I would say 50, 70, between those 2 levels, that is the point where it's so efficient that you suddenly, you know, it really helps you and you can easily saturate with a small amount of mines. Over here, these 3,500 SPM bases are running only on 1 single ore patch for each resource. Only 1, and you don't see, you know, them even use it fully. There is like 2 free trains. I could even stop half of these trains. I will probably do that, to be honest. Over here in the first base we have built, this one has even like 2 mines over here for iron. This one has never been used. You know, it's totally fine. A few trains. Still waiting in stackers for open station. So yeah, and that was mining productivity 70, you know, or something that we started this bay with. I mean, obviously this one has been running with 200 and above, right? This one was around 150 probably. So this one has 1 mine per each ore type as well. Yeah. I would think I would need more resources than 1 page. Yeah. I want to complicate things. It's not easy to build. It looks easy to build. You need to calculate the ratios on the trains. You need to correctly be opening and closing stations. You need to correctly filter the trains and all of them. Because I'm not using LTN or anything, you have to get the schedules right and get the amounts correctly in as well. You have to do sharing over here, let's say, for rails. That was a suggestion for Turbo. That was a beast to build. Where you are, this train goes to mines and to steel, and also it reloads the sticks over here so we can actually produce the rails. So this is kind of complicated setup. It's not too hard, but it's nothing too basic either, And yeah, we still need to get the conditions correct everywhere on all these trains. And I wouldn't say it's easy to do, especially the middle part over here. It a lot depends on how you can prioritize the trains, how you will deal with these segments, like this one in middle of your junctions, where you place the rail signals inside. Kinda need to think about it. So it's definitely not basic. Knuckles trying to build it. It's something that takes some time. But yeah, I admit it's not too complicated. I don't do circuitry because why would I overcomplicate things? Like sure you can, but you don't need to. That make your life worse generally. So I noticed a lot of mega bases I've seen go heavy on train-to-train setups. Have you built a mega base with bots and or belts? I did. That is the reason why they go heavy on trains, because they are UPS efficient. They're very friendly to your PC. Only one rail machine each wagon. I used 2 rail machines each wagon. Yeah, they can I suppose do that. I didn't think of that. Yeah, always thought about one assembler per each. Yeah, sure, you could do that. Trains not long seems like nightmare to signal properly. In block base, yes. In block base, it's painful. Block bases are simple to learn from, but block bases are hard to scale up because they have traffic issues. And not because of the length, because of the throughput of trains, because of the material they need to travel, transport around. So city blocks bases are more difficult to scale up. This is made, to an SPM. This is not a unified layout that you just stamp down and you build extra assembler there. This is made to 3.5k. It's not gonna do anything anyway, anything else. I could expand them in size down or whatever, make them longer, those trains. Yeah, sure, but it doesn't work well with the ratios necessarily. You can do that though, but it's not a block. I can just open it and change things inside. I need to change the entire base because I move things, I change the ratios, I change the beacons and such. So entire base changes around it. It's not modular anymore. This is a 2K's build, right? And so yeah, because it's UPS friendly. So if you have belts, then the splitters are extremely demanding. So balancers are horrible. You can design a base that doesn't need balancers as much, but they are still having an entity that's inputting from some resource, I don't know, smelter onto a belt. The belt distributes it somewhere. You load it maybe onto a train with again inserter and to chest and to inserter and to train, right? Because you need to buffer up. You send the train somewhere and it gets unloaded. So inserter chest, inserter belt, and you're outputting on a belt. Outputting on belts is painful. That's a really annoying thing. You can I don't know if I can show you over here. Right, because you have these full belts over here. And as long as you have a full belt, the inserters really struggle. If the belt is moving and you are trying to output on it, which we do not actually have happening over here right now. It would be over here, but this belt doesn't really move. You would see them flash, but it doesn't happen over here. This one's fine. Because if the belt is moving and inserter is trying to input something on it and the belt is full, the inserter is checking every single tick if it can input something in there, if there is a gap. And that's horrible, obviously, right? So that's why it sucks as well. You don't have that with trains. You don't need to balance anything. You produce everything on the same amount of trains and you just send them elsewhere. If you want a different amount of resources, right? Let's say you want to balance it and you want only a thread of something somewhere else. You will have a train like, no, not this one. This one. Wait, those are supply trains. Right, maybe let's go to Copper. I can show it too. I'm the concrete king. Have to concrete everything. I should. Yeah, people keep telling me that. What does that research cost? 622,000 flasks. Nothing too bad yet. I can actually show because I don't have a train like that over here right now. So let's say over here, if you want to load a different amount on train with different ratio, you don't balance anything over here because it's all the same size. All these just have the same amounts of resources. And what you are doing instead is, if I ever actually find such a train, because I'm so unlucky right now. What you're gonna do, you're gonna filter them, right? So you don't load the full train and you do this, and you don't need to balance anything. You just load a different resource ratio on a different train. You know, this train will want only this amount of resources, will want only some 144,000, while there will be a different train maybe waiting down here that will be I will be doing full empty run, or it will be we have saturated everywhere, or it will be this one. It will want only 38,000, right? You have different sizes of the trains, and that allows you to just modify, you know, the production. You produce on cycles. You load the train with amounts of cycles. You can only load the train if, you know, if one run of an assembler takes half the cargo wagon, then you can do only 2 runs on that train, obviously. But if you can do only 1.5 runs, then you are loading a train with 1 run only versus fish, because you will never load a fish there, right? So that's what you do. Yeah. I hate Spidertron because I don't get to see you run over my trains. Yeah, Kate, I know, right? Oh my god, I almost died today, actually. Twice. Precisely for you, but yeah, Nick. I can delete that command where I keep where people count how many times I got splattered. Only 38,000 greens for 1 train. That's a low amount. The other one had 144,000. Color coding for locomotives. It's just for fun, really. It helps you. You should always have, if you have a block-based base or this, you should always have each block have different colors. The input trains, right, that are stealing resources from somewhere, because the next block defines the color for the outbound trains. So it helps you if you at least somewhat distinguish them, because then you can have a stacker over here that will have some locomotives in here, and you know exactly by looking at the locomotives what this train is. You know, after the time, you know they're all the same. They are, because if they are all having the same color and all of them have iron, you need to actually have a look at where these trains are going, or if they have the same amount. Maybe this is a supply train, you know, for a different block that wants greens and iron. You know, you don't know that. So that's why color coding is so cool, because you can actually tell which train it is immediately. And you don't need to worry about, you know, like, is this train the same? Is it going over here? So you need to kind of make it unique for each blocks. And obviously some you don't care about some. But yeah, you know, it helps you really easily see the difference between trains in the stackers. That's the main and important thing. You know exactly how many trains of this kind you have here, how many are waiting for these resources. But it doesn't have any other meaning, right? Yeah, exactly. It happens. Sometimes when a train is coming, I really need to focus on that if I am actually in the Spidertron. Otherwise, yeah, it would end up really bad. And obviously the science trains. I don't have any now over here. They're waiting, I guess. Yeah, they're waiting. Let's go here. The science trains are rainbows. Because science, right? Yeah. That's what we have. That's what we have, my friends. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you like it. I do hope. Dun. Dun. The killer base overall. I mean, I do hope you like it. It's I'm really happy with the design. I'm really happy with how compact it is, how well it works together, how efficient it is. I just can't believe we actually are able to run these bases this way. Sure, we are missing power, you know, but who cares? Like, come on, we peaked at 16k there for a while. So we are happily at the 15. We will have to... I will have to let it run, see how the LDS runs. You know, it will probably die out. You know, that are small things. The issue is you can't spot them with the graphs. So, you know, because if I have this amount of bases and I search for low densities, right? What the hell does this tell me, you know? I don't know. This is not per base. So I don't know if one base is struggling with something. I have no idea. I have no idea. Sure, yeah, it tells me, hey, I produce what I consume, but that's always gonna be the case. Because I can't buffer up. I can't produce more. You always consume the same amount. You know, so it's difficult to see what's actually missing. You need to wait. You need to let it run. You need to observe it and see why is your SPM slowing. Is it the science? Fine. Why is the science slowing down? Is it supply chain of this one? They are not there. They're in stacker waiting for plastics. Fine. Why is plastic waiting, right? That's the cycle of the debugging over here, and you do that all the time, every single day. So if I don't have a supply chain, like I don't have over here at the moment, right? In this base, we are in base number 4. So if I have a look at that station, where are my supply chains? I need to find them. So base number 4, one is over here, but that one is stopped manual actually. Hey, let's enable this one. Right, and let's continue. So base number 4. These are all elsewhere, and yeah, I have suggested those markers. I hope it will happen soon. So this is base 4, this is base 4, this is base 4. Yep, so that's 4 trains over here. And they're waiting for LDS over here. This one is on way to RCs, that's the one we just enabled. And this one is getting the rocket fuel, meaning this train is behind these right now because it is going to go for RCs and then over here. So this tells us, hey, we are kind of like missing some LDS for some reason. We also have only 4 trains. Other bases have 5, meaning we were running until now with 3 only. You know, so LDS obviously wasn't supplied in time. So we will have a look at LDS over here. So if LDS, fine, we are not producing over here. They have been supplied recently. These are running out. These will pretty much stop right now. And we do not seem to have a train that would be supply train for them, right? Only outbound trains. So then you have to have a look. Fine, why don't we have a supply trains over here? Hey, 2 of them are stopped again. Let's enable them maybe. Right? So that's a thing you can do. I forgot to do once we started the base. Right? And they will go in. But anyway, we can still have a look, right? So base number 4, this one is waiting for plastics. This one is being loaded with copper. So as long as you see a train in a stacker, that's a bad sign. Waiting train in a stacker, you know, for resources, it's not necessarily what you want. If you see more of them there, that's kind of wrong. If you see one of them there, it's kind of okay still. Because of the cycles, right? So you can be like, fine, why is everyone waiting over here for plastics, right? That's 1 train here. This one is about to get that. This one's waiting in a stacker as well. So if you look at the stacker, we have 3 trains over here, or 4, yeah, 3 trains over here waiting for... for plastics, and 2 of them are the LDS trains. So there is something obviously wrong with the plastics. Is the coal trains? We don't have coal over here. But is my coal train? You know what I mean? That's exactly it. So suddenly we know we are missing a coal train over here. They have been mining, and they are mining. But this one seems broken. So I may have resent it manually before. So I need to do it again. See, and this is exactly what you do. And this is how you debug the base. To prevent that kind of mishaps, I made myself a heavy shielded armor. I had to go back and scavenge resources to replace 2 locomotives to unlock the rail network during a bad shortage. Yeah, it happened. Are you gonna play with mods ever, or do you just like vanilla only? I like vanilla. I will play with mods just to chill from vanilla megabase now. I will, after this playthrough, don't know, maybe on Monday we'll still have a look over here. Maybe I'll already prepare a new one. I will do a tiny modded playthrough. It's gonna be with the randomizer, as I said. You know, so we will have all the recipes random and all the speeds of assemblers and things around. So it's gonna be fun. You know, it's gonna be something fresh, something small. We'll just finish the base there and have some fun with it for a while. We will see how it's gonna go. And that's gonna be like 2-3 week playthrough only. We play it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, right, Factorio? Otherwise, we now do Minecraft, we'll do some Terraria and things. And so I will definitely not get any quality of life mods now. But some people feel it's cheating. Yeah. It's not, you know, like you are allowed to play with whatever you want. Don't force me to play though. I'm not saying you are doing it, but some people are. You know how it is, right? So it's like the squeak through, you know, and these. Like, of course I will justify it. And of course I will say, hey, that's not really, you know, like, yeah, sure. You can play with whatever you want. It's totally up to you. I just personally don't want to. I just feel like some things are in game for a reason. Some things are annoying, like, you know, you can't take up landfill anymore. You can make lakes or rivers. You can't place a well anywhere. But I still won't get a mod for it, you know, because it's kind of cheating in a sense, right? And if I want to cheat, I might as well just turn it on editor. Like, you know, sure, just spawn the mod in there. Don't need a mod for it necessarily, right? And so also the second reason is when I have a mod, I hate when people have 50 mods, you know, as a mod pack. That's something I don't want to do ever. I don't like it because you combine them and suddenly it's, you know, it's a mess. So what I want to do is when I'm playing modded, I always do like 1 or 2, 3, the core ones that I want and nothing else. No, you know, hey, this is nice. This adds me a nice concrete. Colors for concrete, you know, whatever. I will not get that mod because I don't need it. I'm not planning on making a nice base, like visually, necessarily this way. I don't need it. I'm not getting it just because I can. Because the moment you have mod, you will be looking for more mods, you know. So that's my opinion on these things. But yeah, I will do only small playthrough. It's gonna be a randomizer, maybe jumping trains and throwing inserters, and maybe it's gonna be on the map. I think Ember suggested it. That was the one where you have a labyrinth of, you know, only like islands, skylands or whatever. That one looked really cool. It would be fun to do. I'll probably do that. I will probably do that. So yeah, you know how it is. So that's kind of how I feel about these things. But my friends, I'm gonna leave you early today because we have a second stream today. We have a second stream tonight. We're gonna do some fun community games night. So make sure you are around if you want to play with us. It will be amazing. We do checkbox, stream racers, you know, these things, even marbles on stream. But we have kind of dropped those. They're not as interesting as stream races anymore. Long reach and animals personally, yeah, but you know, that's exactly it, right? You can do many things with without long reach as well. Just not everything. You can touch things like in editor. But hey guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope it helped you. I hope you had fun. Yeah, but and guys, I will send it to my friend over here to Runestone Gaming, who has just started playing now Satisfactory. We didn't visit him for a while, and he's a really nice guy. He has like 1,000 hours in Satisfactory or something, so he's doing some cool stuff there. He has a really nice base. So make sure you are with us for the raid. And guys, I would really appreciate if you could spam the emotes that we have over here or any other raid emotes. I need to make commands for it, so just take them, spam them as we enter, so we say hi properly how we should. And guys, I will see you tonight, and then I'm gonna see you on Sunday with Hardcore Minecraft. So take care everyone, and have a great weekend. Bye bye. Damn the transition. Thanks. Take care everyone. Bye.